Get your backlog rounded up and pick the ebooks you think you'll be able to get finished, so your backlog will shrink. We're about to do the crazy thing that only we do. It's a month of endless sprinting from Dakota for you, our friends, and we will sprint 24 hours a day. So you can read your e-reader the whole month of May. KuKi, we're getting KuKi. It's time for KuKi Mayhem with all of your friends. KuKi, time to get KuKi. KuKi ends with mayhem. KuKi. KuKi Mayhem, grab your ebook and read it. We're getting KuKi. It's time for KuKi Mayhem with all of your friends. KuKi, time to get KuKi. KuKi ends with mayhem. KuKi Mayhem, grab your ebook and read it.
I think you're muted. You're not muted. Well, I can't hear you. Swear, what are sprints without technical difficulties? No matter what stream I'm on, it's constant technical difficulties. Maybe it's me. The problem is me.
Oh, looky there.
Oh, heard you for a second there.
I wasn't muted in StreamYard, but I was muted in system settings for some reason.
What the?
No,
Okay.
All right, let me just close up my bubbles real quick. Oh, it just got really hot in my house. I don't know if it's because I was running trying to get here or what. It's sweat. The cooler's not working anymore. And I don't have a water. How are you today?
I'm good.
That's good.
Just trying to focus. I mean, I'm on yet another KuKi detour.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
What are you detouring?
It's a book for something else, for a video that I should have been filming and read a while back. But yeah, the video will be up in a couple of days. So I should have been doing it. I'm reading it for something else. It should have been done earlier in the month, but
I've got tons of those that should have been done last month.
Yeah. It's
Okay,
the ADHD. I work better under pressure.
that's right. Always last minute.
Hmm.
Okay, I have to set up the fan, but we should be good now. Okay. No, I might need to scoot over a bit. We're coming over, Nimbus. So hi everybody. Welcome. Welcome back to your booktube bestie. I'm Coda and we have Paula. And maybe we'll have some more people today too. Just have to see who shows up.
Who else thinks that Coda needs to be in a hair advert?
They probably want me to advert something, that I don't agree with, like Pantene or something.
Oh, did you see that? Like, there's like an old meme. It was like, Chris Hemsworth when he did Thor with the long blonde hair, and it's like Thoriel.
I did see that.
Yeah.
Nicole sent me one this morning. You know the guy. I think he's gay. I'm assuming. Anyways, he's always in like short shorts with his shirt off, and he's got like long, like Fabio hair.
Oh yeah.
She sent me a reel this morning of him dancing in the middle of the sidewalk. Everybody's just
I think
staring at
I
him.
think I've sent you one of him like dancing
Oh
randomly.
yeah, he's great. That's
Mhm.
very inspiring.
Mhm. I
Oh,
mean, if people
so
are gonna post themselves half naked dancing around on the internet, I mean, the least we can do is watch.
I mean, it's only right, you know. All that effort, you don't want it to go to waste.
Hmm.
So you're reading things for things.
I'm reading things for things. It's what's it called? What's it called? Cornish clouds and silver lining skies.
Ooh,
Mm.
sounds edible.
Mm.
Sounds uplifting. You know, like I don't know, like barbecue.
It's definite chicklet.
Oh, okay. I am going to probably start a new book.
Mm.
I finished Heart Shaped Box a couple nights ago, and I've started reading The Grip of It. Oh, but it's an eyeball book, and I need to do some chores while it's still light out. Because even though I'm doing chores inside, when the sun goes down, I don't want to do them anymore. It's ridiculous. Like all effort goes with the sun.
I
So
think you in a previous life you were a plant. It's like I'm only productive when the sun happens.
I definitely was a plant once, yeah, and a cat once.
Yeah.
But anyhow, I started The Grip of It. It's good so far. I'm only on chapter like 3, but I was thinking I would start since After Dark is after this, or since Late Night Friends is after this,
Mhm.
18 plus. I figured I should probably start the smut book. So, Jean, if you're out there, I think I'm going to start For the Fans. It's very long. I found it on audio, but I have to wait till midnight to get it on audio because Hoopla and the limits and all that stuff. So I'll probably do Speechify until then. But yeah, I figured I better start that because it's either that or The Between. So I did get the Papa Libby on audio. And yes, people, I have these all in Kindle too. Um, but yeah, I just think it'd be more appropriate to read smut since, it'll give me something to think or not think, something to talk about during our racy sprints tonight.
Mhm. Well, there's only like near enough 3 hours left of this audiobook, so I don't know if I'm going to be here for 3 hours, but we shall see.
Well, if you are, do you have a smut book lined up?
Of course, it's me.
I knew you wouldn't disappoint. So we will be here, everyone, until 9 p.m. my time. So that's 11 p.m. Eastern. Okay. And then we will stay here, but we will start a new stream, which will be 18 plus, and we will have up all night KuKi. I don't know how much we'll sprint, but we will probably sprint at least once because I'll get hungry or have to go pee or something, need more wine. It's bound to happen. So we'll probably at least have one sprint. But yeah, hope everybody's excited for some unhingedness. I am.
It really is time to get KuKi.
Yeah, with a KOOKY. Oh, I was hoping Claire would bounce in with you too. She had to go to bed probably, though it's late there, huh?
It's only well, it's 11:15.
11.
Yeah. I mean,
That's
some people
late for
view it
some
as late.
people.
Some people view it
It's a
as late, but
weekday.
I'm just like, it's not late.
So the smut book I have is called For the Fans. It's almost 400 pages long. I can't imagine why any smut book would need to be that long, but it's got
I'm
good ratings.
I'm guessing Nicole told you about the new voice that sounds good for the smut book.
I overheard, yes.
Yeah.
Was that last night?
Mhm.
But I don't remember the name of the voice. But I have a message from her that I haven't responded to yet, so I'll ask her when I'm gonna hit her back. I found a bunch more free smut books on Kindle too earlier today. So I was like, free 99. I like that. Just put these on here for later.
Okay.
Trying to find the one I'm reading.
His name is Oliver. And it's US
Oliver?
relaxed. Oliver. It looks quite dishy too, actually.
Let me see. He looks dishy, like his picture. Where is?
Don't know if Coda can look up and actually see the screen if it will actually focus.
For the Fans. Circus.
Focus. Please focus.
Yeah, I can kind of see him here. I can also just pull him up on my phone and.
Yeah.
Oliver US soft.
Relaxed.
Well, that's better than soft. Let's see. Where's the? Wait.
I mean, soft has a time and a place, but not when you're wanting to listen to smutty.
Yeah, there's nothing soft about that. Unless you're working with feathers, I guess. Like, how do I get to? Did I even load the book on here yet? This is a good question. All good questions, you guys. All good questions. I don't see For the Fans on here, so I'm gonna have to figure that out later. And I will find Oliver later too.
Okay.
Oliver. That's a good name. I don't see it on here either. But yeah, it's called For the Fans, you guys, and it's like a 400-page somebody book about some stepbrothers or something. I don't know. I didn't read the synopsis. It's just whatever Gene told me. So I'm excited. I'm excited about it.
Not me
You got me
going
some.
looking it up on KU. I'm like, no, I should probably read one that's on my
KU.
For the Fans.
The audiobook is like $22. I was like, whoa.
By Nyla K.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay. It is on
I guess
KU.
she writes a lot of gay smut. She started out writing straight smut, I think, but looks like most of her recent titles are homoerotic.
I really should read one that's actually on my KuKi TBR though.
I mean, it is really long.
Yeah. Just gonna.
But it is on my TBR, so I'm square with that one. This is covering his face. I guess he's not a fan of the fan. He's not a fan. Nyla.
I'm not a fan of the fan. Kitty cam.
He's covering his nose.
No.
Nimbus, what are you doing? Did you forget where you are? You're so old. Ah,
Okay, so the one that I've got, one smutty book that I've got left on my TBR is Pirate's Witch.
Pirate's Witch. That's a
Yeah, fantasy,
fun.
reverse harem, dark romance, pirates, dark smoke, paranormal, romance, fantasy romance.
Hey, it's got all the things. What?
It's got all the things.
It's MM and what else? Or is it
Uh,
just MM as far as genders go?
it just says but it does say reverse harem. So I'm guessing there's probably going to be male on male and thruple action at least.
Ooh,
And this is the
only on
cover.
Thursdays, but yeah. Pirate's Witch. I like it. I got my Jesus sticker because I have a matching sticker. See?
I got a new sticker for my Kindle.
Yes, behold, Kindle Smart. I love it. Excellent. Well, I'm excited to read and stuff. We're going to be really productive, you guys, until 11 Eastern. And then we're going to be just total opposite.
Straight unhinged.
Yeah. I got a bottle of wine from Australia to break into. It's a really pretty color, too. It's labeled a white wine, but I swear it has like a lavender hue to it.
Ooh.
So the whole reason I picked it up was I was like, is this lavender wine? Because they make it locally. I've had it before, and it's all right. Sounds good as a mead. But it wasn't. Some white wine from Australia. I was like, oh, this is perfect. And it was on clearance. So
Oh, we like that.
mhm. The other thing I got on clearance at the liquor store that day, a 4-pack of horchata coladas. Yeah. And they tasted exactly like it sounds like they would, which is delicious.
Sounds delicious, but also messy.
Well, they came in a can.
Oh.
And it wasn't, I don't think it had any like milk in it because the horchata flavor came from the vodka. It was horchata flavored vodka with coconut and pineapple juice, I think. Should go see if they have some more of those. They were really good. And I drank one of them and was like super buzzed. I was like, I can't believe I only drink one of these things. Pickle. It was like, I think they're like 12% or something like that. So good times in a can. But let's check in with everybody and see who's all here. We got 36 peeps joining us this evening. Woo-hoo. Faithless here, popping into the like button. So I'll be in the sleeper carriage when you start. Behave as much as you can and have a great sprint. And then it's the kissing butthole, right? That's the one.
It's not a butthole. It's a person with their eyes closed. But yeah,
I'm pretty sure that's a butthole.
a butthole with piles.
We had a whole. I mean, we won't realism, you know. Did I send you the piles meme? I did, right?
Probably.
I don't know who sent that to me, but I was like, yeah. Oh, funny. Chris, Freedom's here. How are ya? Remember to get your ticket stamped. Everybody, please bump the like button for us. Just the algorithm. Make sure you're subscribed so you don't miss all the chaos later. And all of our co-hosts are in the description, so please make sure to describe. Make sure to subscribe to them as well. They're all amazing people and our friends. Oh, and drink water. And most importantly, let me know what you had to eat or don't mention it. At
I've been
all.
good. I've been taking pictures and putting them in the Discord.
I've been good. I've been hearting pictures in the Discord, So I think I'm gonna make some soup tonight, but I'm debating it because it's so hot. Like yesterday would have been almost perfect for soup because it cooled down in the evening. Not enough that you would be like craving soup, but enough that it
Mm.
was like not going to make us sweat on our porches, you know? But then Max and Megan invited me up for burgers. For the first time ever, I had a hamburger made out of minced beef and pork mixed.
Oh yeah,
It's pretty good.
yeah.
And a bratwurst, a jalapeno bratwurst, and I put the sriracha KuKi mayonnaise that Nicole had sent me on it.
Sounds
Pretty
delicious.
dank. What's good? Oh, and Domino's finally called me back last night. It's been like 2 weeks, so I didn't have to call them because I keep forgetting. Thank goodness. But yeah, she called and she credited me what I ordered and 2 extra things, so I can order Domino's again now.
That's good.
So we might have Domino's instead of soup. It just depends on if this heat keeps up or not.
Hmm.
Cuckoo.
Yeah. Christina loves the song. And to be fair, we all do. This is
I dance every time it's on too. Wait till you hear the song I made about Suno screwing things up. It's really makes you want to move. I'm like every
see.
time
To
I
be
listen to
fair,
one of the versions.
when I joined in, and I was like, because Coda can see me backstage on the little window, and I was like, and then I realized that I was on screen for Coda, and I was like, okay, I'll stop.
Oh, I missed it. I wasn't in my seat until right before the song ended. Dang
Oh, good,
it.
good.
I should set a screen record up. Do that anyway sometimes just for like some backstage footage. That'd be fun.
Hmm.
Because Nicole and I both dance.
Yeah.
It's cool since we share an account we can see each other.
Hmm.
It's fun. I lip sync to her.
Nice.
Good time. Cause up all night KuKi, a US edition part 1. That's right, because we couldn't just do it once. We're doing it again on, is it next Friday? We're doing it again now. I think it's next Friday. Um, Next stop on the KuKi MAYhem train, arriving at 11 p.m. EDT. That's right. There is the playlist for anybody who's not on the playlist. Jump over there, click on this video, and you'll be set for the night. You should just travel on the train. Attention, all KuKi train passengers, please refresh as the train schedule has been updated. Yes, if you haven't refreshed before the stream, make sure you refresh this page if you're on the Sprints or I'm sorry, the playlist, or go get on the playlist fresh because, yeah, there's been some rearranging and it won't take you to the new stuff if you don't refresh.
Hmm.
Grab your ebooks and read it.
Hmm.
Water and your meds. Take them.
Not till 2 a.m.
Remember a cozy blanket or a fan. Your favorite reading buddy. That's you, Nambit, in the physical sense. And then a positive attitude. And let's get cooking.
Yeah.
There's me saying I'll be there in a second. There's Claire. She was here. Don't know if you're still here, Claire. If you're still here, hello.
And Claire's headed to bed.
And Tina has sent me an IG.
Hmm.
G. Let me see the IG. Is it an half naked guy? Gotta love IG.
Hmm.
Uh,
Except you never reply to my Instagram. Sent you a message and everything, asking you questions. You never
I
reply to
haven't
me.
been on my phone because I just got off of work a little bit before sprint started, and then I was getting ready for sprints. I talked briefly to. I talked to you in the Discord real quick,
Hmm.
but I haven't checked. This is the first I've looked at IG all
It's okay.
day.
I know you've been extremely busy this week, this month, not just this week. Jesus. So
So
it's
Livia
fine.
traded with you.
No, me and Livia split it. So, because it was like an 8-hour block. So Olivia's doing the first 4, and then I'm doing the last 4.
So did you take my 2 hours off then?
I
If we're
took it
gonna
off. I took it off on the spreadsheet,
Okay, so
but
I'm not on there anymore. I should
no.
go delete that. Okay, good. That works because it's not that I don't love you guys, but I'm doing a chatty bit the very next night. So it
Hmm.
seems I was like when Olivia popped in, I was like, ooh, that works out. Then I can
And it's like what is it, like 2 a.m. for you as well. So it's not exactly
it was
late, but
yeah,
it's
it was gonna be
late-ish.
it was gonna be midnight to 2, which isn't too
Hmm.
bad. Um oh, I see it. Okay. And Christina, as far as your message goes with the somebody's still messaging me. Uh, with the checkboxes, I'm not sure. They should be checkable by you, but I will look at it. Unmerge. Thank you. Unmerge. Wonderful. So wait a second, because I thought I am confused. What happened there? Just I already had put your extra hour in, so if you took another hour off of me,
Huh?
just a kiwi. Um. Oh. Whoa! You took 2 hours off it. Hold on. Just a kiwi. I'll be going until 2 a.m. my time. So you need to start 1 hour later than because I had already added your extra hour to the sheet. If you're watching, I was like, why is my block all unblocked? Yeah, because 2 a.m. is bar time, so it just makes sense. I just didn't want
Okay.
to go till 3 if I could help it.
So I was just looking, and I was like, "Is it something I did?" And then it was like you were saying, "Just keep it." I was like, "Okay, it's not my fault."
Oh yeah, no, I think that she thought because I had asked her if she would start what is it? What was it? New Zealand time, 8 or 9, I think. An hour early is what I asked
Hmm.
her, but she probably oh yeah, at 9 instead of 10. And then but she must have not realized that I already added the extra hour
Okay.
onto the beginning. So I think we're good now. All right.
Great.
Hi everybody. Sorry, just a little admin for you. Get to see some behind the scenes stuff. And I see the Livia and Paula now, so I will delete my stream.
I think that's the
Yeah,
because I
we'll go
think
to
I
print.
asked Livia to put her stream in, so I think you just have to delete it on YouTube.
Right. I'll just delete it from StreamYard to be
Hmm.
all encompassing.
Yep.
And that was where the 30th at midnight. Right. Yeah.
Hmm.
Delete. Okay. It should be gone. Okay. All right, everyone. Sorry about that. Just had to, sort some things out real quick.
Well, it does. I mean, how many people are actually doing KuKi, like co-host wise?
There's 23 of us, including Nicole and I.
So managing like 23 other people, time zones, and all the things, you're doing amazing. So it's like you. So yeah,
I've
there's got to
gotten
be some stuff.
I've gotten to where I don't even need a time zone converter anymore. I just know what.
I'm always checking, and I still get it wrong.
I'm 7 hours behind you,
Hmm.
and Nicole. I don't know how many hours ahead of me she is, but I just add 4 and then flip the meridian,
Well,
except for
you're
between.
mountain, aren't you?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Exact eggs, exactly. I'll check on the boxes here in a little bit. Christine. Oh, hello, hiccups. How are you?
But
Dill
it's a change from a
seed.
migraine. Hope you don't have hiccups and a migraine, because that's just
Do you
taking the
have any?
piss.
Do you have any dill seed? Jean, because that's the cure for hiccups. You take it and put it in a white cloth or a paper towel or something, and then you slowly inhale the fumes. You don't want to suck a bunch of dill seed down your throat or up your nose, but you just calmly sniff the dill seed and your hiccups will go away. Works like a charm.
See, I don't have dill seed. I've got dill, like, the herb.
I
Don't
don't
have the
know if
seed.
regular dill would work. I'm not sure.
Just eat
The
pickles
spell
instead.
calls for dill seed. Never tried dillweed. Hello to Claire. That's just a kiwi. It's your tears here. Hello, Jean. We're getting kooky. Hi, Jessica. That bloody song getting stuck in my head. Hey, just wait. Just wait till next year when it's remastered. And Christina's singing and dancing. Glenda's here as well. Hi, Glenda. Welcome in. Jean says, I guess someone is talking about me. Does your nose itch? Or is that someone thinking about you?
See,
Your ears itch?
I
Somebody's
heard it was
talking
like
about
your
you?
ears get warm when someone's talking about you.
Yeah, or you're drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it is ears. I think if your nose itches, someone's thinking about you.
Never heard
That's
anything
like
about
great grandma
hiccups though.
stuff. Yeah, I never heard anything about the hiccups either, except for to go grab some dill seed.
Must be a Canadian thing.
Oh, could be. Could be. We're dancing. Livia's dancing as well. Hi, Annette. Welcome in. How are you today? Thanks for joining us. Christina's dancing all over the place. Claire says, hello. Just popping in to say to you all before. Say the hello to you all before, and I'm way to bed. Hugs. Night, night. All hugs. My last cookie sprint's done. Yay! You did such a good job, Claire. We really appreciate you being a part of the team.
And I did say
And
to Claire,
hopefully we'll see you on some of the other sprints. Yeah.
You can join other people's.
Yeah. If you're not doing anything, get your jammies on and come on back. There's
Me
plenty of room
like
here.
basically wearing big frickin' moon boots, just booting down the door of everyone else's stream, just like, I'm coming in.
Hello. I like that idea. That's cool. We're gonna have a special guest tonight, I believe. So someone who's not a host will be popping in. Someone who's on the credits, And Molly's here. Hi, Molly. I was thinking you should release the Cookie theme song as a single, with all the proceeds going to a charity of your choice. Could it be the charity of Coda's bills? 'Cause that's the charity of my choice. No, work's picking up. I think I might just release it as a music video. I was thinking about that anyways. So then it won't be for. I mean, I could release it for sale, but the thing is like to put it on Spotify or anything, Molly, you have to go through a distributor. You can't just upload that stuff yourself, and then the distributor takes a cut. And whereas I could just make a little like lyrics video and upload it to my YouTube channel, and I think that it would serve a greater purpose there because people would still be able to listen to it, but it'll also serve as like a piece of my portfolio for when I start offering booktuber services like theme songs and opening videos. Because that's on the agenda.
It's like if you had the time, which you don't, it's like you could go through and get clips from everyone's stream videos and randomly put those up for a music video type thing.
Yeah, no, that's not a bad idea at all.
It's like if you have the time, which you don't, because
because I hadn't thought at all about what to do for the video for the KuKi MAYhem song. Now for the Suno, I know exactly what I want to do for the video. Part of it's going to be Riri
I
Because I
can't
think if I take
wait.
everything out of the screen except for him doing the double biscuit thing, it'll make it look like he's dancing. It'll be supreme.
And I can't wait to hear that song, honestly.
That is a good idea though, Molly. Not to shut down your idea or anything,
Hmm.
but I think it's probably gonna go up on YouTube as a lyric video. It might not go up before next May. It just depends because I haven't decided. I don't really want to put this version in a lyric video because
Hmm.
I'm in the process of making it better as far as the sound. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but if you're not wearing like headphones or if you're listening on surround sound instead of stereo, it's a little grainy here and there, and it just needs improvement. So but if I fix it beforehand and then release the remastered version as a YouTube video, then it won't be a surprise next year. So I'm torn. Like, do I put the remastered version out as a lyric video first, or do I wait and put it out after we use it next May?
Hmm.
Feel free to let me know what your guys' thoughts are. Hello, all the hellos are coming in. I'm just gonna go through these quickly. Donna, wear my glasses. Anybody in the comments, if you would do me a solid and whip Donna for me, that would be great. There's a whip emoji. Oh wait, it has to be a person.
Be
Oh, Dee
mod.
Dee's not here. I guess I'll have to go do it.
I can
No,
do
you have
it.
to be a channel member to get to be able to use the, whatchamacallit, custom emojis.
I didn't even know you got freaking
Custom emojis, there's a whip. It's actually what's it called?
cat o' nine tails.
Yeah, it is. And there's a cabbage, because remember that one day when I was like, why isn't there a cabbage emoji?
It's,
And there's a Nimbus, and I think there's a Coda.
see, I didn't know you'd already set this up. I'm like, oh God damn it. How rude. So, un
I
momento,
did.
por favor.
Take your time. I'm just gonna go through all the hellos. Hellos. We've got hearts. We've got more hellos. Everybody's saying hello. Everybody loves everybody. Lots of hellos. There's Jamie. Hi, Jamie. This is the first I've seen you in the chats all week. What are you doing?
They've been working.
I mean, instead of on screen.
Mm.
Hello, Lydia. To Jamie. Hi to Jamie and Paula. Hi, Paula. Aha. There. Oh, Dee Dee is here. Looky there. Shimmy's in. Hello. Hi, Cooksters. Dee Dee, you could whip Donna for me. Do you mind? Oh, there's the Dee Dee. Lip reading not working today. Yeah.
Mm.
Paula knew what I said. Oh, it's funny. Yeah, it's the connection. I don't know what happened, but like a few weeks ago, it started doing this thing where I have to go fiddle with it in StreamYard and in Windows settings, and then eventually it decides that it wants to do what it's supposed to do. So I
So
don't have too much
my
to do
bank's like,
with
confirm it's you. And I'm like, it is me.
it. It's me. Fingerprint. Fingerprint. Hello to Jamie and Dee Dee. It's not you, Paula. No, it wasn't. It was me. That's why I was like, ah, shit. I knew exactly what was going on. There's Sarah. Hello, Sarah. Welcome in. Dee says, Livia.
Approve.
And Denise is here. Hi, Denise. Welcome in. It's been a minute since I've seen you. Thanks for joining us today. Let us know what you're reading or working on today. And if you plan on, hanging around for the naughty bits later and all the things. Super excited. It's Thursday, but Thursday. Did you know that like Thursdays are always epic? Epic Thursday.
Hmm.
Something epic happens. It doesn't matter whether it's something epically awesome or something epically shitty. It's usually on a Thursday.
Okay, so at Donna Whippage. Okay.
Thank you. I see a member icon back here. Look at that. Oh, thanks, Paula. Thanks. And now you can whip people at your leisure.
I'm trying.
Hello to Toya as well. I'm the problem, it's me. Paula's.
Yep.
I love that
Tag
song so
Donna.
much.
What the hell?
It won't attack her. Maybe she put her cat of nine tails shield up. We
So
can
this
hear you now. Okay, good. That's good. Did you hear me what I said about the boop there, Jean? Hello, Sarah, Denise, Toya. Sarah's going to be reading an arc of A Kingdom of Shadow and Ash.
there we go.
More hellos coming in for everybody. Dee Dee. Oh, she's throwing eggplants around. It's not after dark yet. Are you coming to after dark? You better come to after dark. Ah! We lost Paula! And it's on the wrong thingy. There's the right thingy. There's Paula. Did you hit the back button on the side of your mouse?
No, I think I tried to refresh the wrong window.
Oh, oops. It happens. Happens to me a lot. We got more hellos coming in for everybody showing the love. There's Jen. Welcome in. Doing all the things today. Hope you're well.
Is it me
Yeah.
or did the sound just change for Coda? I think you sound like you're getting picked up by a different microphone.
I wouldn't be surprised. I honestly wouldn't. Let's see. Audio. No, it says headphones.
It could just be me hearing things differently for whatever reason.
You'll hear me? No? Yes?
I can hear you. It just sounds quieter and tinny for me.
I don't know. I haven't had any tinfoil today, so that's very cute, you know? I'm well, Jen. How are you? And what are all the things that you're going to be doing? Does it still sound weird? Don't let Christina hear that you have no. Well, that's why I went and got it right away. And I know I have to keep my water on me when Christina's here, which is every stream. Donna Duckling. Denise is also saying hello to everyone. So it says, Christina, I actually have a glass of water right on my shelf next to me. It's a good spot. Yay for hydration. Christina. And there's Elena. Hello, Elena. Welcome in. Thanks for coming to get kooky with us today. What's what you're up to? Jamie says, I'm going to try to finish the 2 books I am close to done with in our first couple hours. And then I am starting a fantasy romance genre blend looking book. Fantasy romance genre blend looking book that may be heckling worthy. Well, we love that. Can't wait to hear your heckling.
Okay, the sound issue was me. I apologize.
Wow. Well, you don't have to apologize. I would have accepted that it was me. Very used to overpaying for streamers. I think just Kiwi's going to be finishing it. I'm so glad you didn't end up finishing the movie before you finished the book. Tap the keyboard when you get to the part so we'll all know. Just put like screaming emojis or something when you get there. Elena says, I will be reading Shield of Sparrows. I don't know how effective a shield made out of birds would be. Probably not very effective for me because I'd be running away from it. Birds.
And to be fair, you need a shield full of like magpies or geese or swans because them things are evil.
Geese are or cassowaries. Are those Wait, no, those are the big ones. What are the ones in Australia that swoop down and attack your head?
Seagulls?
No, I'm not sure. I bet you somebody knows. So
Hmm.
Molly's saying hello to everyone. Still lots of hellos. Charles is here. What's up, Ted? Charles. Dancing Queen, says Denise. Maybe. Are you talking about the book you're reading, Denise? Or are you saying one of us is a dancing queen?
I mean,
Or was that in regards to the guy with the long hair that was dancing shirtless in the street in the meme? Because he's kind of a dancing queen too.
not kind of, straight up
So
dancing
good
queen.
though. You can't help but watch him because his hair. First of all, his hair is better than mine. It's so gorgeous. He is a Pantene commercial.
Mm.
Oh, lots of hellos. Molly says I need to finish Disneylanders. Ooh, what's that? Then any of The Mountain and the Sea, The Alloy of Law, and Throne in the Dark. Now, The Alloy of Law is part of Mistborn, right? But I don't know what the other two are. And I
Yeah.
don't know what Disneylanders is. But it sounds like it could be
So,
fun.
Ally of Law, Shadows of Self, The Last Metal, and that title is too far away for me to read. Something Morning.
What's that? Mistborn?
Yeah.
Oh, I only have the first three so far, but I recognize Alloy because it's the fourth one. It's the next one on the list when you're looking inside the book. I think, isn't it? The fourth one?
The
Maybe
Ally
it's
of
just
Law
the
is the
title, but
fourth one, yeah, so it's like the
okay, yeah.
second half. What's the second half of the trilogy? I've only read the original Mistborn trilogy. I haven't read the other ones yet.
Christina was telling Nicole and I that we should read the original trilogy and then read something else because before going back to Mistborn, I think. But I don't remember.
Shrug.
I'm gonna have to have somebody like break it down for me in a spreadsheet or on a document so that I can, schedule it appropriately when we get there with Seriously Serious, which could be a while, you guys. We might be reading Outlander for a long time. We're definitely going to sneak some other series in between some of the Outlander books, though, just because they're so long and it's such a long series. And there's still another book coming. Maybe only one, but maybe more than one.
Hmm.
Yes, I am going to read. I am going to start the smutty one today. Yes, because it's up all night KuKi night. So I figure I could start it today and then I can continue it. And then it's up all night spooky night, and maybe I'll get done with it. I don't know. The audiobook is 22 fracking hours long. I don't know. I just don't know how I feel about it. You know what I mean? Like I'm just like this is the kind of time that I devote to something like Wheel of Time. Only those are like 35 hours long, I guess.
Hmm.
But I'm still excited about it. Hopefully it's a good book. It's got good ratings. The narrator wasn't horrible. He sounded a little bit robotic, I guess. But
Hmm.
it wasn't bad. And it wasn't like the God Killer books, like that lady. Um, I kind of am really, really glad I didn't purchase it because I usually purchase all of the Seriously Serious audio or all the things that we read on Audible with my credit.
Hmm.
But I had got God Killer from Libby first, and I'm so glad I did.
Yeah, I don't like the audio. It's better reading with your eyeballs on that one.
Mm. Well, I use Speechify, and Gwyneth Paltrow read it to me, and it was great. I
Okay.
really enjoyed it.
See, I like having Snoop Dogg read smut to me, just
I
because why
haven't
not?
tried Snoop Dogg. I don't know if it would work with gay Snoop, but I should try it.
It's
Gwyneth
funny.
was great for Godkiller and for Sunbringer. The only thing she does that's a little irritating is she cannot decide between what's the main character's name again?
Kissing.
So it's not kissing. It's not, there's some word that she just flips back and forth. What's the little girl's name?
Now you're asking me a freaking question. I've only just
She's
finished
got
the
a
trilogy.
nickname too, right? It's on my TBR for next month, but so is everything that I need to get for that.
Everything is on the TBR. Everything, all
Uh-huh.
at once.
Luckily, everything fits a prompt, so it'll be okay. Donna says, I'm so excited. NetGalley has officially allowed me to send to Kobo now. Ha 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 ha. I'm in danger. When did they start that? I didn't know that.
Well,
That's
the god
cool.
is
Okay.
Skedikath or Skedi.
Yeah, Sketty and Skettis.
Mm,
And then the little girl is,
I'm
I don't
getting
even have
there.
one of the, oh wait, I do have Fake Breaker sitting here. Oh, oh, Nimbit. It's hard to find the TBR for next month. Oh, I can
Is it
safely
not
show these
giving
and
me?
not give anything away because everybody knows I'm behind on series with serious. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of reading, but I'll get there. Her name is, oh, never mind her name. So it's Elo or Elo.
Elo.
Elo
Right.
is the word that Gwyneth switched up. And like it'll be in the same sentence. She'll be like such and such Elo, such and such an Elo, such and such an Elo, such and such
Ah.
an Elo. I'm like, make up your mind. Oh, yes. So I probably will try out crap, I forgot his name.
Oliver.
Oliver. Oliver, please,
Oliver.
sir,
Yeah. Let
can
me
I have
just.
some more?
Let me just play
For some
his
reason I
voice.
wanted to say Curtis.
Welcome to you. My name is Oliver. I speak in American English, in Francais, and in Español de España.
Yeah, okay, I'll try him out.
Uh huh.
I'm excited.
He's got that
The other thing I
gravelly.
could do, which is
Mhm.
kind of fun with smut books, is I could listen to it on the laptop, and then I could use my own voice, listen to myself read it. I wish that they would integrate that into the app. Like, I want to be able to use my voice on the app, you guys, on my phone. I'm talking directly to Speechify now. Hey, you guys, this
uh.
is for the fans. It's so good. All right, read it last year and gave it 5 stars.
Ooh.
Hey, I'm even more excited now. Yay! Sarah coming in with the good news.
Uh
Uh-oh, Jordan.
oh.
Bum, bum, bum. I can start that today too for the fans. Okay, cool. I think Nicole had mentioned something about on her sprints last night, possibly starting it on her trip, but it probably won't. She's going to be needing to do all the husbandy, traveling, touristy things, which she should. Um, did you just say late night spreads? No,
Wow.
I said sprints, but spreads worse. I mean, bring your condiment. Yeah. Giving me ideas. With
With the K
anything but hair gel. Anything but hair
Mm,
gel.
mm,
Okay. We don't not
mm,
hair gel though.
mm.
Jasmine Baker. Is that her name? Oh, cookie sprints. That's right. Oh, you know what we should have done? We should have put the stuff to make cookies. We just had cookie sprints. Okay, the wine will work.
Mm.
Claire had to work tomorrow. I had a feeling. It's
I'm like, do I
Friday.
sneak upstairs and get an edible?
We can sneak.
Huh?
Do you have to sneak them? Put
No,
them
it's midnight.
in your
Everyone's in
other
bed.
purse.
No, everyone's in bed. So,
Oh, I got you. All I have is butter. And I've had it forever. Because, yeah. It is very blurry.
I think it's when I was trying to show Oliver.
Oh. Jamie says I have to shift my desk before setting up my computer on it to pop on screen, so I'll hopefully be ready to join in soon. So we can't wait to see you. Here is the smutty book for the fans. Good job, thanks, Jean. There's the book we'll be reading if anybody wants to barnacle on to that buddy read. It sounds like a good smutty time. Well, Sarah said 5 stars, so I'm excited. Cassia, what is up? How are you, darling? I hope that your heart is healing, your friend. Hello to Cassia. We have a hello to Nimbus. You see that, Nimbus? He's like, you think he was dead if he wasn't breathing, you know? Shakespeare used to lay with his mouth open on his back, so he'd be like, and I always called it his chupacabra pose. Because
The
he's like
angel
a chupacabra.
Angel always used to fall asleep like Garfield. She'd be sat up straight, but her head would be down on the thing. She said, just like sat but head down on the
That's
surface. I don't know how
funny.
she did it. She was still sat up, but her head was like on the surface where her paws were. It's just like, how are
She's
you
trying to
doing
learn how to
that?
self-serve.
Well, cats can do all those things.
I know, but they don't. It's weird, you know? I'm like, Indy, she should clean herself or like let Nimbus lick you or something.
Mm.
Because she's just not very cleanly. She's more concerned about chasing lizards and things. Sweet Nimbus. Oh, you're
Mm-hmm.
getting so much love, Nimbus. And hello to Cassia and Nimbus. Hello's back to Livia, Christina, Haikota, and Paula. You interrupted Nimbus blink, and you interrupted Nimbus blinks and falls back to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
He's not nocturnal like cats are supposed to be either. You would think that he'd be sleeping right now because cats are nocturnal. Not my Nimbus. He's just always next to me. So, since I never go anywhere, he's always asleep. But especially at nighttime, he sleeps. And so does Indy. She goes to her cat bed in the library and she sits there all night. Reebok's the weird one that he also sleeps though at
Mm-hmm.
night. But he'll come in and he'll get some food and then he'll go sleep on the chair out on the porch. So you both come in. I'm like, do you want to come in? He just looks at me like,
No.
I'm good here on the porch.
I think Nimbus heard cat naps and will like say less. Hold my beer.
I'm already asleep. Shh. And that's beginning to wish that they didn't have to work tomorrow. Well, I wish that for you too. Should we stage something? Gone are the days when you could like call in like bomb threats and get away with it, you know, with all the technology and the caller ID.
Curses.
That trick went away with like high school. I can't sit in the middle of this couch either when we come back from Sprint. If I sit here, remind me that it's uncomfortable because it hurts. I'm hurting right now. I'm like right in between the cushions. So I got the cushion
You've
sides.
got a cheek on each. You've got a butt
I
cheek
got a
on each
cheek on
cushion.
each. It's worse though back here because nothing's alive. Oh, ooh, ooh, that was good. That was a nice pop.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and that I think it's really common for people to get food poisoning from takeout.
Mm-hmm.
You know, yeah. Or you could say that your medicine's making you sick, and your medicine is the wine that we're gonna drink later. Porchetta, I thought was pork. Porchetta?
The vodka that you were talking about earlier.
I've never had. Oh no, not porchetta. Horchata.
Oh.
Yeah, it's spelled with a H, right? Yeah,
Not a clue.
horchata, like the drink. It's essentially it's like rice milk. It tastes like rice pudding liquid form, kind of. That's the best way I can explain it. It's good. You can usually get them at like local Mexican food restaurants. So not always a chain will have them, but the local ones that are run by the real deal, they usually will have a horchata for you and a Mexican Coke, which is the best Coke.
Real sugar.
Charles, Uncle Daddy, says Dee Dee. Hi, Mama. Molly says, maybe you'll catch Ho- Holiday Inza before tomorrow, Annette. That's a new one. Molly's on top of it. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Paula. Hey, Daddy. I think I'm gonna make mac and cheese tonight. Ooh, that sounds good. I have some shells and cheese in the cupboard. I don't have anything else to make with it though. Have shells and cheese and Brussels sprouts. No, we
See,
need
we,
the
we
meat.
had creamy pasta with chorizo. So
Mmm,
it was kind of like
chorizo's
mac and
good too.
cheese.
I like
Well,
chorizo. It's not for everyone. Everybody can handle
I
all
like
the
chorizo.
greasy spiciness.
So what Chris did with the tacos that we had the other day, it got basically fried up the chorizo, but it also like put panko breadcrumbs in, and then put the like panko breadcrumbs on top of the tacos. Oh, it was so good.
That sounds really good.
It was insane. I was like, "Is there any more?" And he's like,
And I just
"No."
go to
And I'm
get
like,
taco
"God
stuff and print instead.
damn it."
I don't know. Should I make soup, guys, or order pizza? I told Max and Megan they could eat with me, so either way we'll be covered. Because they gave me so much credit in pizza. I get a 3 topping medium, an 8 piece boneless chicken, and 2 of the mix and match $5.99 things. She was just gonna give me a free dessert, and I was like, I'm not really a dessert person, but could you just do like an extra $5.99 item? Because my 3 topping pizza was actually a $5.99 item. I had just added an extra topping to, but she was looking at it different, I guess, on the receipt. She gave
Oh
me
well.
two $5.99s instead of dessert. I was like, "Hells to the year." We're gonna get chicken and pasta and a sandwich and a pizza.
I'm getting all the things.
All the things. The only bummer is that Domino's used to have green chilies available for pizza topping in this area, and they got rid of it like last year or the year before. And I thought they were just getting rid of it for the winter. But
Mm.
apparently not. Apparently it's not coming back. So, which makes me sad because chicken and green chili and red bell pepper was my pizza. So
Mm.
good. Oh, dang it. Mhm. Take your meds if you can. I'm going to be reading my meds because I don't have any to take.
I mean, if I woke my
I'm
man's
like,
up right
oh.
now, if I woke him up to do the things that happen in Smutty Books, I'm sure he won't be too upset about it. But
I wouldn't be upset. What's funner is to try to do the things without waking them up. See how much reaction you can get before the snoring.
mm,
Most things react on their own.
yes, they do.
Oh, yes, I do. Thank you. I appreciate it. I totally missed the confirmation on that because I was getting ready to get started here, but I appreciate you both so much. Megan Tape 2, hello, welcome in. Let us know what you're up to today. Hello to Megan. Luna's here. Hello. I decided to do a 24-hour readathon 13 hours ago, but I got attacked by appointments. Oh no, and responsibilities. I swear people can smell when you want time for yourself.
hmm
They can, especially if you take that time for yourself in the bathroom.
hmm
Then
So
they're
you
like,
make
meow, meow.
there's that saying like you make plans and God laughs. It's just like life just goes no.
You thought you were going to do all those things? Well, at
hmm
least you started all of them. Ha ha.
See,
Finished
it's like
nothing.
I agreed to do the sprints, and then I've got a pneumonia vaccine appointment at 2, which is when I finish. So
Oh,
I'm gonna be ringing them tomorrow, going, I'm gonna be a little bit late that day. Sorry, maybe about 10 minutes. Fine.
yeah, that wasn't intentional, right? Uh, Maybe. I didn't read Wiggins. Currently reading A Rip Through Time by Kelly Armstrong.
Mhm.
We like rips through time. There's a time suck in this house. So if you could learn how to rip time appropriately, maybe you could come over here and rip the time suck out of my work. Lots of hellos coming through. Nose itch is kiss a fool. Ears ringing is someone talking about you. I've always been told that that was somebody's thinking about you. Like the great grandma. She's much older than you.
Much, much older.
She also said some inappropriate things from time to time. You know, she was born in the 20s. Hugs, Luna. Left for love, right for spite, or something like that.
Yeah, with the ears. Like, so if your ears ringing or red, like left for love,
Oh,
right for spite.
I thought if your ear was ringing constantly, it was just tinnitus. And you needed to go to
There
the
is that too.
doctor.
I thought it was just
Uh,
like if your ears are warm, someone's talking about you.
that's how I know I have a buzz. My ears get warm before I feel it anywhere else. Like even before.
My lips get tingly.
Really?
Mhm.
Huh. There's only one thing that makes my lips tingly, and it's not alcohol.
It's a chili pepper.
Similar to a chili pepper.
Anyway.
Lexi here as well. Hi. Currently re-dyeing my hair. Ooh, roots are showing too much for my liking.
Dude,
I didn't know
same.
you even dyed your hair. I see. I had no idea. I used to dye my hair like carnation, like light pink. And it's always light pink, you know, like this color.
Mhm.
It's like pretty. But then I stopped because it was falling out in the shower all the time. And I thought from, bleaching it all the time. It turns out now that I have long hair and no chemicals in it and it's still falling out in the shower, it turns out I'm just old. That
Yep,
happened.
same.
The long hair it actually falls out more abundantly when your hair is long because washing it, you're just like,
Like
oh, that's the worst part
Asma
about
sent me a
showering is
meme.
like you're washing your hair and then you're like trying to get the hair off of it
Yep.
and you're
Asma sent
washing
me a
and then, oh,
meme of
there's
the
a hair.
picture. It's like therapist, what's your greatest loss? And this picture of a hairbrush, and then what comes out of the hairbrush. It's like accurate.
If only it was only in the hairbrush, but I also
Mm.
spend like half my time vacuuming at any given time that I vacuum, cutting the hair out of the wheelie brush.
Mhm.
I have to do it every half a room, essentially.
My hair's killed, I think, 3 vacuums. Just
The
and
funnest,
they've been pet vacuums as well. So like ones that are like designed for like hair pickup. Like,
yeah, I
sorry.
can tell when it's starting to get all choked up, so I try to
Mm.
make sure and cut it before I burn it out. The funnest thing long hair does for you when it falls out when you're a guy that you don't notice until you go to pee later is it likes to play maypole.
Mhm.
And you're like, that's awkward.
Mm.
Weird. It's got me all tied up.
I think women with long hair feel like, yeah, it gets in the butt crack. And you're just like,
Oh yeah, that's on the fun side.
especially when you shower. You're just like, get out of there.
Yeah, you finally think you got it all off your hands, and you go to soap up, and it's like, oh man.
Mhm. There's always like a couple hiding under their titties as well. He's like, God damn it.
Oh, the issues we have to face as adults with hair. Just going through the hellos here. Luna saying hello to Christina. Also, how do I spell your name? Kristina. Lexi says hi to Christina and Olivia. Hello, Megan. Lexi, Luna. Hi to Glenda. Hello. You welcome in. Let us know what you're up to today. Hi to Glenda. Hi, Mel. Hi, Mel. Hi, Molly, Olivia. And Glenda. Let's glare there for a second. Christina says, I would just put it on YouTube and think of all the watch hours you would get as we would be playing it all the time.
The
See,
KuKi
that
song.
works. That works.
Christina loves it.
I hear lots of good things. Like, I don't know if you guys realize this, but even when I don't chat, I am on all the sprints unless I'm asleep. Even
Hmm.
while I'm sleeping, they play with the sound on. Like, I just sleep through it. But yeah, I'm always there. So I hear all the nice compliments and praise coming through from both the host and from the people watching, and makes me feel really good. I had a lot of fun doing that, and more to come, more fun things, because fun is, what life's all about, I think,
Hmm.
because screw all that other unfun shit.
I
It's
mean, you've
not
always got to
fun.
be there, telling people off for not telling us what they've eaten.
Red tape to sell it. It only works for me too. Also, yeah, I don't know how I would. I mean, I know how I'd go about it. I guess I'd have to go through what's it gonna call it? Is it SoundCloud? Um,
SoundCloud, but
I
then
think they might
the
distribute, but there's a bigger one that I'm trying to think of. It is okay. So there's DistroKid TuneCore is the one I was trying to think of. Unlimited song and album uploads. Maybe I'll look into it. Going to look into it eventually when I have the time to make music for my lyrics that are in my poetry books. So, and then once I can do that, then I will distribute that music through to Spotify and so forth. But they'll also be used as tracks on the audiobook for my poetry book, right? Because that's why there's no audiobook. It's because I don't want to just read the lyrics. I want them to be songs in the audiobook. It's only fair. Luna, it's Christina. Lexi's thinking about that too, Paula, or host blogs, shorts too,
mm, for the music video.
for the music video. Right? Says Molly to Christina. Christina Bell. Oh, all caps. I forgot.
Hmm.
Awesome. Hi, Christina. KuKi co-hosts cooking videos and shorts. There's the playlist, everyone, to go watch all the extra non-sprinting mayhem going on this month. I hate Olivia from Mel. KuKi MAYhem videos participants, non-hosts. There's a playlist for that too. Go see what kind of mayhem's happening in the outside of the chats. Molly says, "Oh, I don't feel like you are shitting on my idea. I'm glad it shall live on past May. It shall. It shall totally live on. Don't make us wait." Okay, so music video prior to the next mayhem. I gotcha. As soon as the remastered version is ready, then we shall make it happen. Oh, I also have to go and get all these clips we've been talking about because what a great idea. Uh, thank you. Thanks so much. It's the fan. It does wonders. And I'm channeling that guy's energy from the meme this morning.
I told you what Chris said about your hair once, because he's always seen you with like your hair down or whatever. And then there was
Oh,
one time I think you were on
I
Nicole's
had a
spritz
hat
and you
on.
had your hair tied. You had your hair tied back,
Oh,
and
that's right.
it was just like how has Coda gone from being a hippie to a professor? I was just like metamorphosis, baby.
It's Colorado. We disguise well here. The majority of us are hippies, though. We
Hmm.
just, don't look like it. So funny. Hello to Mel. Oh, we finally caught up to American. Subscribed as a member. Jeez, I felt like that was a long time ago, and I thought I was doing better with these than the timing. We've talked for an hour and 15 minutes, you guys.
We're
I just love you guys. That's it.
I said we're close, and that we're kind of close to the end. Kind of.
I thought we were a second ago, but it must have.
It jumped.
What's the opposite of disappointing?
It disagreed.
Disagree?
Disagree.
Disagree. But it can't be dissa because this is,
Disappear. Okay.
yeah. It's
It
got to be
grew.
Rhea. Rhea popping.
Or grew a pop.
Rhea popping. Yeah, I like that one. More hellos coming in. He says, well, Molly, you can just rewatch the KuKi Sprints to hear it. That's true, too. I could just post the opening video instead of a music video, but it'd be more fun to make a music video. I have the lyrics on the screen. There's all the whipping going on. Donna got whipped. And that's for you, Dissapop. Uh-huh. Hi, Glinda. No water. I went and got it before we even started comments. You can't be that far behind. KuKi and Kinky. That's right. And Kitty. I need to lay down for a couple of minutes. I think it's going to start raining again. Oh no, are you getting a headache? Gee, no.
Jean's been going through it this month.
I think maybe a change of scenery. You just need like a vacation in Maui or Brazil or somewhere where it might rain, but it'll at least be warm and tropical and all the things. Good place to read smutty gay books too, I bet. Feel better, Jean. Yes, please feel better soon. You're kicking us off tomorrow, right, Coda, for extra kookiness? I might join after I get home. Are you talking about the ARC event? The 48-hour ARC or KuKi ARC Madness mashup? Yes, I will be kicking it off, and Dee Dee will be closing it. And I think there might still be. Last time I checked, there were still a couple slots open. Yes. So we need 2 more people to come get ARCy with us.
I don't have any ARC. Well, I have 1 ARC to read.
I send you one. What you want?
I just have to look at the times because my mom comes and visits on Saturdays and doesn't leave till like 3 in the afternoon.
Oh, yeah. I don't think anybody's on there now if you want to change it to BST.
Going on the spreadsheet, people.
Yeah, it's just you. Just you there and Nakota, and that's me. I'm not doing anything. Yes. So yes is the answer, and yes, we'll be going for 48 hours of ARC reading. So since it's KuKi MAYhem, it'll be e-ARCs. But we thought that would be a cool thing to do so that we can get some of our ARCs read, because people be requesting when we're not even reviewing, Nicole.
Okay, so I can't do those slots because there's no way I'm getting up at 5 a.m. And going to like 10 a.m. and then my mum turning up. And then she's going to be here from 11 till 4, so I can't do it. Sorry.
Did you switch it? You didn't switch it.
I did.
It still says EDT over here.
It says BST
you have to switch it on the 48 hour. You have to switch it on the 48 hour. Oh, you're just looking at the regular list. It'd say the right time then. When you go to the 48-hour tab, though, it has its own.
I'll change it on there too.
Changer.
It'll still say the
well,
same,
it doesn't matter. If you were looking at the black and gray part, then you had the right times.
Yeah. So
I
unfortunately,
it was mirrored.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do it.
Maybe it is the magpies that attack people's heads. Those are the ones that they wear the tinfoil hats for. Cool. When you need. Okay, so it's the magpies. Okay.
Magpie, they're black and white and evil. We have them here too.
Oh, they're the little ones that wear the tuxedos.
But they're vicious.
Well, they're birds. Are you shocked? Like, birds are evil.
Birds are dinosaurs.
And flamingos, but I'm pretty sure flamingos are.
Have you seen that video with like a duck that was raised with flamingos, and they just walk around with like one leg up? It's so cute.
That is cute. Too bad they're birds, though. Yeah. The first of the Mistborn era 2.
Mhm.
Ha 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 ha. Excellent. Disneylanders. Okay, coming of age. The Mountain and the Sea. Humans meet octopi species with its own culture. Thrown in the Dark, enemies to lovers, I think. Romanticy. Nice mix there. Sexy, the 23rd at 6 p.m. EDT. KuKi Arc Madness Mashup starts right here.
Mhm.
I did not tell you to read those books. I have not read them yet. Or was it Christina? Oh yes, there is another Christina with a with
See,
a with a yes. I was gonna say
and to
with a
be fair,
with a Christ.
two more comments down. It's like they appear.
Oh yeah, you summoned a Christina. I would stay up all night with you guys, but I have two surgeons following me around tomorrow. My normal Friday one on one, and we're thinking about my normal Friday and one we're thinking about hiring. So we've been told to be on our best behavior. My best behavior, though, Lexi, is when I'm absent. Think about that.
Mhm. Mhm.
You could be on your very best behavior.
Yeah, I had one of those where I was like, I'd gone for a job interview and I was on my best behavior. I was doing so well. It was the bestest ever. They was like really good and it was good. And then there was like, okay, so it's like you know how to leave, right? And I was just like, yeah, you use the door. Well, I'm not getting the job.
Oh, dang
Whoopsie.
it. If you were to have been Nimbus, though, you would have went to the open door and then turned around and asked to go through the other door that wasn't open.
Oh, standard.
Yeah. And
Cat
hopefully
logic.
the doors are like very close to one another. Like when he does it, it's because he doesn't want to go through that open door. He wants to go
Hmm.
through that door. He's very the amount of messages like boxes that Nicole's gotten were in the middle of my sentence. I'm just like, Nimbus, that door is open. He does it when he's outside too. Like the back door will be wide open. More than that, like wide open.
Hmm.
And he's at the front door.
Cat logic.
It's attention grubbing logic is what I think it is. Hello, Jane.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good. I got things set up enough. I put a power strip, so I'm gonna have indirect lighting instead of the blindingly hot lighting.
That's good.
So
I was gonna
the
say you're
bookshelf is
supposed to
in.
figure power stripping for after dark, but we'll allow it.
No, I'm getting an early start because the books have to go on the bookshelf. Yeah.
That is
Yeah, so
true.
I've got it set up enough to plug in my computer, so I'm in my spot again. So yeah.
Yay! I'm already glad you're here. What are you reading tonight?
I've been listening to the first in the Maisie Dobbs series, just Maisie Dobbs by Jacqueline Winspear. And I'm really enjoying it. So I'm almost done. I could have sworn I have it in print somewhere, but I've gone through stacks of books and I still can't find it. So it's somewhere.
Do you
It'll
have
turn. It'll
shelves
turn
set
But
up.
up
I
at your
have
house?
it on
Oh wow, we both have
audio.
questions.
Whew, it'll turn up.
Yeah.
It will. After you're done reading it, of course.
Hmm.
Yeah, as soon as I'm not looking for it, as soon as I give up having it to show on my video at the end of the month, then it'll show up. Yeah.
Just borrow a
But I
copy
have
from
a lot
the
of the rest of
bookstore
the
and then take
series.
it back after you film your video.
Yeah, I got most of the series from the bookstore in my bags of books. So
you have more than just the
that's
first
why I
Maisie Dobbs?
started on it.
I feel like I might have
I
it.
think the first 5. I might have more than 5. I don't know how long the
Oh,
series is because I haven't looked.
Is it Mary Dobbs?
But Maisie Dobbs, Maisie Dobbs,
by
by
Jacqueline
Winspear.
Winspear. Hmm.
Mhm.
Got it.
I've been told by multiple people to read it, and it is really good.
I thought
The
I
cover
had it
looks
too.
really cool. Very 20s.
Yeah.
I thought I had a
It's
copy of
a
the first one,
woman
but I guess I
who's
don't.
really smart. So it's like historical fiction, but it's a woman who's an outlier that she's working as household help, but she's reading the books secretly in the library and she gets caught and
Ooh.
changes her life because they love the idea of a woman who could do college and stuff. So
Yeah.
Do college
so
and stuff.
yeah,
Oh, college
and
and
stuff.
stuff. I was like, college and stuff.
Yeah,
Like, what is she pumping up?
yeah. No, not that kind of book.
It's like, how
Oh,
can women do all these brainy things?
with
I
their
know.
They're
Without
brains.
their
just
brains exploding. Yeah.
I believe in y'all.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's what you do to people.
Yeah.
Just
So that's kind of what I'm reading. And if I find the next
did
one
you
in
finish the
audio,
books you were trying to? Did you finish the
I
books you were
have
trying to finish?
2 pages left in Broken America, so I'm just gonna finish it. Yeah, when we go to sprint, whenever we do that, I will do those pages and then it's done. It won't take an entire sprint to finish that book now. But yeah, I started
Oh,
doing audio
hooray.
because I wanted to get this book project started. So
That's fun.
yeah. So
I
it's the
need
great
audio more than I would
reorganization.
like.
It's like I was gonna move 2 bookshelves. That was all this book project was. But then I kept finding bits and pieces of series in random weird places. So now it's the great reorganization. There's no flat spaces in the living room without books on them now. And I'm organizing
No,
them all.
Yeah, well,
I'm kind
I've
of
got
jealous. I love organizing books.
come over here and do mine because like they've
I
got
will.
boxes behind me with books in them. There's 4 boxes in the living room still of books, and when we just because we move things around just so we could get the daybed in here and like put up and everything, but we've not organized anything else. The books are still in boxes and the books are just thrown on the shelves.
The
If I
books
could
on my
find a
shelves are
cheap plane
organized.
ticket, I'd be there.
There's boxes.
Yeah, I'll
I'll
come
just
visit.
go help
to do-
Amy with hers, and we'll film a how-to video for you.
By the next bag of books sale, I might have to reorganize all over again because you know how fast I read. So I end up like every month that there's a readathon where I need to pull different books, it undoes half the work I just did. So it's going to have to be done again. And yeah, so at some point when you feel like doing a road trip to do some, group project filming and book sorting, we should just do that.
I'm totally down. I actually really like book sorting, and I'm very fast at like alphabetizing and stuff. Like I have this system where I set them down with the spines up on like the carpet, and I
Yep.
can shuffle them like a dealer. Like
Yeah.
package.
Yeah. And the biggest challenge is just the number of different places in the house the books live. So getting them all in one place, I'm starting out by sorting fiction versus nonfiction, like I would do at the bookstore when we get donations in. And I'm just going to do that kind of sort and then go from there. And as I'm going along, if there's series that I'm looking for, all of them, I have specific spots for those series.
For the
And
pile.
as I find them, I just add them to those stacks. Because I could have sworn I had the H for the Sue Grafton books, which is why I didn't get it from the bookstore on Tuesday. But then I found it today, so I'm not going crazy. But it was
It's not
where I
costing you
thought
more than $2 for those, right?
they were free.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's the advantage I have to working in this kind of bookstore. I can never know ahead of time what I'm going to have access to, but by the time they've been left over after a big sale, I can adopt them. So they
When
were
is
just
the next time I'm supposed to come, or the next opportunity? When did you tell me to come up since I missed the last one? You said something about like a the back,
There's a half off sale.
the stuff that you're gonna
And
throw
it'll
away
be in
or
August.
whatnot.
The
August.
half off sale is going to be in August. And
When
that'll
is the
be
sale you were telling me about where you get to go in the back and go through the books that are gonna get
bag of
donated because they're
books.
not selling?
That would be the gleaning days.
Yeah,
And
that's
that's by the time the gleaning days started for this one, it was really picked over. To the
Oh, it
point
happened
where
already.
it wouldn't be worth driving all the way over here for that. But I would say bag of books would be your best bet. And if we do it like we did this last one, the last day of the sale, we did basically buy one bag, get one bag free. So you get 2 bags for $10 instead of just one, and any size bag.
I think
Literally,
every
we had some with
10th
garbage
bag of
bags.
books would
and-
come with more space for your house, you know?
Yes. So I'll let you know if we're going to do it that structure again. I have a feeling we'll be doing whatever bag you have works again. And probably we'll do
Oh,
the buy one bag, get one bag free as well.
like I have
So
some
that
very
would
big
be
bags.
the good one. But there's different books every time because it's a constant flow of books coming in, and so
And that's just at your bookstore, right? It's not anything to do with Friends of the Library, right?
the Friends of the Library organization, and that's the Pueblo Friends of the Library is what
They're
runs
partners.
the bookstore.
Oh, gotcha.
It's a brick and mortar Friends of the Library bookstore.
We've got one here too. Well, it's like an annex to the church, and there's a room there for their. But they also have a storefront in the main library.
Yeah. We used to just have little corners in all of the branches, and but they still have that for like community free shelf books. But the books that are for sale, it's now the Friends of the Library bookstore. It's called Books Again. And
Okay.
a lot of people are jealous of our system because it is kind of nice, and it's literally right
I love
across the
Friends of the
street from the main
Library.
library. So it's really convenient.
Oh,
And
mine's just
when they
slightly more
do
convenient
session,
than me because the library is downtown and the church where the store is across the street.
yeah. Well, and when they do session books, and they cut books from the library's collection, they bring us van loads at a time of books.
I might just come visit for a couple days.
With us yeah, you might just have to, every once in a while, just come and see what's there, and I don't know.
When you go for a visit,
money.
Take a U-Haul. Just sounds like you're gonna need it.
I have a truck.
Clean out your car first.
Okay.
Yeah.
I drive a truck. It's a short bed, but it's got back seats too. It's plenty of room.
See,
But
I have
go to
this.
the
I have
Friends of the
this for
Library,
the bookstore organization. Like I have my
nice
barcode scanner, but it's just actually getting ready and doing the thing.
What program do you use for your inventory?
Libib.
I use CLZ. It costs $10 a year, but it's worth it.
Libib's free. Cause I'm a cheap witch.
I looked at Libib and I looked at the one that Nicole uses. I think it's just called Library. Sorry, I'm trying to find mine so I could show you. And they're essentially functionality wise they're the same, but the CLZ's database is much more robust. So I hardly ever have to add a picture or correct page numbers or any of that stuff. Where is that thing? I'm surprised my headphones work that far away from the computer. Now I know.
Yeah.
Ha! Winning. I'm winning. At 19. I also got a nifty scanner.
Nice.
Oh.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Very
my
exciting.
sister uses a scanner, but Well, she uses it, but then she gets a lot more books, and then she has to figure out which ones she scanned and which ones she didn't. And yeah,
I have to
a
do
lot of
that.
my books
These
don't
books.
really scan well, and I like the sorts of book range where I tend to have to enter them in Goodreads because it's not in their database. That kind of books.
Come on then.
So,
That's TLZ's databases.
probably pretty
dang
good. Yeah.
And when you upload, like when you upload something that's not in the, or when you put something in your inventory that's not in the database, and you do all the things manually, you have the option to upload it to their database to contribute to the wealth of knowledge there. Are you wanting to say hi to everybody? Are you telling Daddy it's time to go to a sprint?
Yeah, I've been chatting for an hour and a half.
I know, we gotta go to sprint.
Average,
probably.
Hey, Dookie.
Very nice. I'm handsome. Oh, a handsome kitty. Oh yeah.
Oh, you're a pretty kitty.
Oh yeah.
Good squishies.
He's spoiled. Maybe they'll get some bisque tonight. They love that stuff. All right, let's start, but we'll also, before we take off to sprint, we'll just say hello to the people we haven't said hello to, because I don't like to go to sprint without at least, skimming through. So Christina with a CH. Welcome in. And let me see, scrolling. Hey, I was gonna message you, but then I had to get started. Come on, girlfriend. Are you joining us? If you're not joining us now, will you be joining us for Naughty Bits? Because you should go get some wine or something during this sprint. Let's see who else has popped in. We have Christina Neva and Crystal too. You are required to be at the Naughty Bit. Let's see. I think that's it. Oh, I think that's everybody. I probably could have just went through them very quickly.
That's everybody, I think.
Do it real quick. I put a link in the Discord for some free. Distraction. Remind me when we go. Thank you, Sarah. I'm going to do 30 and 30 in June with only LGBTQA plus folks. I was thinking about doing Wednesdays, but there's already Dee does Wednesday sprints now, so I got to think of a new day, and it would have to be like a work with me. But it's June, so I needed to do some day sprinting. Nice KuKi song and nice voice. Great music composition, Coda. Thank you. Hi, everyone. Hi, Matt. Welcome in. I didn't say hi to Mama. I see. It's a good thing I decided to go through them anyway. Porchetta is pork, and it is delicious. Yeah, that's the really thinly sliced, like bacony lunch meat, right? Is that right? Porchetta. Typical places near Rome where I live. Hello to Christina and Matt. We're going to have lots of hellos come through. And then Lexi says, oh, yeah, Coda, I dye my hair. My hair is actually blonde. I had no idea. That's fine. Remember that during the Codas or colas, chatty bits, eat and drink at your own risk. No, you can't hide in here. Go hide outside.
Okay.
This neighbor kid. He's hiding from Lily, Megan, and Matt's kid. This is Brandy's kid. Brandy's the one who makes the really pretty candle roses and stuff. And I meant to show off my mom's before I shipped it off to her, but I did take a picture. I just didn't take a picture of the whole thing. It's just the top. But I'll show you. That's what you're saying, Coda, is that we should say Coda in every sprint, even when we have not seen you in chat. I didn't say that, but I'm probably there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes I'm in the other room or on the porch and I can't hear, but I just have the playlist playing nonstop on my TV. Like my TV, I haven't even shut it off all month. It's fine. Works great. You could post both the music video and the intro video. Yeah, I could. Hi. Hello, Neva. Hoping to see you. All the hellos coming through. Lots of love. Lexi says I'll look at the spreadsheet in a bit for the art school. My sister and I are going to the drive-in Saturday night. Ooh, what are you going to see? I went and saw a movie for the first time in a really long time with Max and Megan. Was it out last week? It was on the 15th. We went and saw the new Final Destination.
Is it good?
It was
Final Destination?
exactly what I expected. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was a Final Destination movie. I have no complaints anyway. Some interesting death scenes, some cool special effects. I'm there for the gore, my friends. They are paying me extra for it tomorrow. Oh, because everyone else refused, so I'll take it. Okay, yeah, don't give up the extra. Okay. May the spreadsheet gods be with you, Sarah. I did Jamie, and then there's where Crystal came in. Required. Both of you. Use and Neva. Come to the crazy cookie. We don't have cookies, but we have cookie. Yeah, I can't do it either time. Oh. Hello to Jamie and Crystal. Off work sick, body aches and nausea. Oh no. So sitting here playing Disney Dreamlight while I listen to Manacled. That's a little I don't know, it's like
Nice
Saxon Disney or something, I think.
Juxtaposition there, yeah.
Yes. Hair in my mouth. I hope you feel better by 9 p.m. my time and you can look for shenanigans.
You have a deadline. Yeah.
Body aches and nausea, and there's like nothing you can do about it because it's yeah. Dang it. Hi to Crystal, Sarah, hello to Christina. And I've been good. Sorry, I've been so MIA. Pregnancy kicking my ass. They're supposed to kick your belly.
Yeah. And your spine.
They kick your crotch too.
Oh, that's
yeah.
That was a thing that I didn't know happened, but let me tell you, I knew about it when it did. Damn.
Oh, probably hurts worse getting kicked from the inside, I would think.
They call it lightning crotch. And it really does feel like a bolt of lightning through your coochie.
You should have named it Percy Jackson.
I think they named it before that series came out, but yeah.
I bet he's named after that. That's oh, that's good. Good times. Good times. Just a little preview of what's to come later. Looks like Neva's also reading Manacled. What are the odds? Crystal, you've been missed on BookTube. True story. Every time I see people wanting to organize their shelves, I'm like, I'll help. Where are you up to in the book, Neva? Crystal's on chapter 18. Donna says, Sarah, I'm also reading the book you are reading. I just got approved. Sarah says, I use BookBuddy to log my library. It's very good. I think like 6 or 7 CAD one-time purchase, but so worth it. I got the bundle deal now, so I think I pay $20 now, but I can access it on the web too, and the web version's even cooler for CLZ because you have a cloud link that you can share with people where they can go peruse your library without messing your info up or whatever. It's just like a view only mode. Oh, Donna, what are you thinking so far? Nimbus is so adorable. Did you hear that? Cassie loves you. I'll join during the sprint. Awesome. I literally just started it. I was checking out the sending to Kobo and I've seen it just got approved. Excellent. Drive-in movies this weekend are all double features and they have 2 screens. Ooh, what are you watching? If you haven't picked up, oh, screen 1 is Lilo and Stitch, and then there's a new Looney Tunes movie. Screen 2, Minecraft and Final Destination. That's a mix. I love it. We should definitely do Minecraft and Final Destination.
Lilo and Stitch, then Final Destination.
Oh, can you just go from screen to screen? I thought you had to pick one combination. Let us know, Lexi. Then Sunday, this drive is going till dusk. This drive is doing dusk till dawn movies. Ah, cool. And they play new horror releases for the third and fourth movies of the night. Nice.
Ooh.
And Neva is halfway through chapter 8. And Elena's saying hello to Jamie. And we did it! Except for one more is going to pop up. There it is. I will see Lilo and Stitch movie this weekend. Oh, we have the live action.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was thinking the original Lilo and Stitch, but I forgot they made a live action one. Well, you guys, punch button.
Punch bottle.
So you do pick one combo, and who's going to stop you from pulling a lawn chair over to a different screen?
I mean, fair.
Probably nobody. If you have wheels on your lawn chair, somebody might help, even. Let's see. Little star there. Kids are shouting. It's good to have my headphones. Kids out there like, "Wah, wah, wah." Can I hide in your house? No. Sorry, kiddo. Uh, let's see. I'm just going to open the timer up, which is, not prepared. Who prepares for
Who
things?
prepares for these things?
Who prepares for these things? Oh, there's a link. There's a link for clicking.
Yeah, that's the Prisma reading thing that Sarah was on about. The link in the Discord about the free ebook.
Oh, great. Yes. Love
Then I
them.
just make it a little easier for you for clickage.
Thank you so much. Now I don't have to go to Discord. All the things are taken care of. I can check IG. All right, we need the timer overlay. We need to pop the timer, which starts automatically now. Thanks, StreamYard. We're gonna go to our first sprint. Sorry it took us so long, guys, but we're just excited to see all of you out there and visit, how it is. I'm pretty sure you guys all know me. Anyway, we're gonna go to our sprint. You're hanging out, Paula?
Mhm.
Yes, and hopefully we'll have some Neva when we come back, and maybe later some pizza. She feels better. I hope you feel better.
Mhm.
Pickles. Eat pickles. All right. Happy sprinting, everyone. We'll be back in an hour and 29 minutes. Woohoo! We're back! And we have friends! Very cool! Yay! So, we had an MJ and a Neva join us. How are y'all doing? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, everyone.
Yes.
Hi.
Well, tell us what you guys are up to. I guess
Yeah,
we'll go
you're
with-
cutting out a little bit, or I am, or both.
It's probably me and StreamYard. I always blame StreamYard.
Fair.
But we'll start with MJ. How's it going? Welcome in.
Hi, can everyone hear me okay?
Yes.
Yeah. So what are
Thank
you
you,
up to
thank you.
tonight?
Perfect. So I'm reading on my Kindle When Darkness Loves Us, and this is a paperback from hell. This is, I think it came out maybe, let me check, because I actually have the physical copy. But this is a part of Horror Mayhem. That's an event here on BookTube. Is anybody else participating in Horror Mayhem?
Not this year.
Okay. So Horror
Nicole
Mayhem
and
is
I are
when,
paying homage.
there you go.
reading-
That's all.
Like
That's all you
my
gotta
whole
do.
list is horror books. So
So this actually came out in 1985. So it has that 80s vibe, and it's very it takes place in complete darkness, which is fascinating. So yeah, so that's what I'm crunching out tonight.
it's got 4 stars in Goodreads.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was 1 when it came out.
There was 2.
I was 13.
I love the cover.
Yeah, it's
Do
really
you have the
good.
cover with the eyes on it?
It's the cover with the doll.
Oh, that's the reprint, yeah? I
Yeah, I
saw that
think
at the
so. Yeah.
bookstore like a few days ago.
Mm-hmm.
This one
Yep.
is, let me see if I can pull it up easily. Um, do, do, do. This button, that button. So what are you up to tonight?
I was actually live with Dave and Gareth on their show for 2.5 hours, and then I took a half-hour break, and now I'm here hanging out with you guys, which is awesome. I love this KuKi MAYhem.
Yeah, thanks. We're so happy to have you.
You guys are crazy, but I love it.
I know. We'll probably get crazier, to be honest.
I know.
Standard.
Before the end of time, it'll just probably get better.
Oh,
And then we had Neva join us too. Neva, what's up? How are ya?
I'm here. I do not apologize if you can hear my brother. Like, if you just hear random like curse words in the background, he's playing a video game and is screaming at everyone.
That's how boys play video games.
So, that's just how he plays video games. He was like cussing somebody out a minute ago, and I was like, "Bro, relax. It's not that serious." But hello.
Hello.
I need to send you our thing. So which email do you prefer I send it to?
Send it to the reading when evil one.
Okay, because y'all are going Saturday, right?
We're going Sunday.
Oh.
We're going
Okay,
Sunday.
well,
because
on
because her dad can't make it down here until Saturday. So we're all going Sunday, like after out of church. So.
Okay. Well, that makes sense though. Let's see. I think I got the cover. Let's see. This cover is different. I have my glasses on, but I don't feel like I do.
that happens a lot with images from the 80s, to be fair.
Yeah. I'm proof.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to find the folder I put it in. There it is. Okay, cool. I win. I was just trying not to share a whole screen, so I downloaded it because how easy, you know. And then Oh,
That's
the
not it.
wrong one. That's the wrong one. No. I don't want that. I wanted the other one. But I don't know where. Sorry, they changed everything up and it says I'm sharing it, but I don't see it up there. So I guess I should have just shared the page and not tried to make it so complicated. Edit name, remove from studio. Let's just remove that.
Can you not like what right click it and put it on like open the image in a different tab and make it bigger? And
Yeah,
then share that one.
that's what I did to save it, you know, from Goofy. So how did everybody else do on your sprint?
Ooh, I got to chapter 24, nearly done with chapter 24. Got an hour and 21 minutes left.
Ooh.
And I'm almost done with my diamond painting. I'm working on the eyes.
I can't wait to diamond paint again. I fixed it. I didn't read it all, but I got thumbnails out for the people who signed up for the 48-hour art event.
Mm-hmm.
And I had worked on a secret project for a minute.
Secret project.
Uh-huh. And yeah. Oh, I talked to Max and Megan about how we shouldn't have soup because it's so hot. We should have the pizza that I have credit for instead. And we're a go for that. So we're gonna order pizza next sprint. Which is good planning if you think about it, because you know, at 9, the wine is getting cracked. So it'd be good to have some pizza in there when that happens.
Yes.
Share screen when darkness loves us. The picture. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, but you have to add it.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
I like that cover.
Isn't that nice? I love old vibey like retro covers. I've been
it's
very
very
what?
John Saul. It's very John Saul. Remember John Saul?
Right?
Yeah.
I haven't read John Saul, but I have quite a few of his books. It's funny. I have a lot of authors that I've never read, and like multitudes of their books, not just like one or two. And so, like recently, I picked up some. Oh no, I can't remember the guy's name, but he's also a popular horror. Every time I go to the used bookstore, I go through the horror section, and if it even looks like it might be a paperback from hell, I'll probably buy it.
Nice.
Well, book collecting and book reading are two very different hobbies.
Agreed.
Yes, the prior one just helps you be better at the latter one if you think about it. You know? Don't have to walk as far to get your book. You don't even have to walk to the car. All right, let's see. Let's get us back up here. And Jamie, you sprinted too? Did you read? Uh-oh, her sound must be on. We can hear you.
We'll see if my in and out from
I heard the first part of what you said.
can hear me? Okay. I don't know what it's
Yeah,
doing.
I can hear you. I forget about the delay sometimes, but I remember.
You can hear me. That's I've been closing all the windows.
You've got to open that one, the half door.
Grief. So hopefully my internet is behaving and it's just something weird with the stream. Yeah, it might help, but it's also like it's just StreamYard. I think it's doing something weird.
It doesn't like for you to not have like all the things, you know, like
today, and I'm not
more
really sure
memory than
doing.
anybody has on their Chrome, more internet than anybody has.
Yeah, so I did some reading finished 2 books and started 1.
So you got the one out of the way
So
that you were
it's
working
pretty
on?
good. You hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, no. Oh my goodness. Yeah,
The little neighbor
it was
kid
a good sprint.
walking by you. It's all Coda. I'm like, I'm doing things, kiddo. All right. Well, I'm so glad everybody's here and everybody came to, be serious, leave serious, as we can be until later. What do you guys have going on your channels right now? Uh-oh, I think we're frozen.
No?
Is MJ frozen?
No?
Possibly.
MJ?
No, I'm here.
Oh, no, you're not.
Okay.
You're so still.
I am.
Pick
So
it up.
on my on my channel,
Okay,
I
be
just did
careful.
a 1-year anniversary of the Kobo Color Libra and my experience with it.
Ooh.
I like doing a tech update of just the tech that I go to, the tech that I love. And I get a lot of great response from those videos too. So yeah, and I have to do a Horror Mayhem update for sure. So that'll be this weekend.
Groovy.
Yeah, I look forward to that. I try to horror out as much as I can since I don't very often. It's like I'm always reading fantasy. Uh, I guess we should check in with everybody in the comments too and see how everybody else did. I've got a. That may help, Jamie.
I think Jamie froze.
Oh, and open the top of that door. She has one of those doors where you can open the top half. And she normally has it open when she's streaming and everything's going well. I feel like you gotta open that door to let the internet in.
Oh, yeah. Is it called like a stable door?
Um, I've never called it a stable door, but that would make sense. I call it literally that door where you can open the top.
That half and half door.
It's the half and half door. You know the one.
Mhm.
Let's see. I know I started the comment because I remember
Christy,
doing
Dutch
so.
door. Yes.
Ah, I found it. A Dutch door too.
Hmm.
That's cool. I never had one of those stores, but there used to be one at the day camp here locally when I was a kid in one of their playhouses. They had like several playhouses built all around the farm, and each one was themed differently. So there was like a Chinese house, a Japanese house, a Dutch house with wooden shoes and everything, and it was pretty neat. There was a pyramid. Pretty cool. When we left off, Tina had just joined us. Ooh, I heard a ding. There's Jamie. How do I make this bigger? There we go. We're so small. There she is. You're just in time. We're just going to the comment.
Cool. Yeah, I think maybe one of my plugins crashed or something. It doesn't even show up now that I'm back. So, yeah.
That's weird.
Okay.
I
Okay.
still think you need to open the top of your
Yeah.
Dutch door.
Oh, I did. I did now.
Oh,
But
okay, cool.
I think
Well,
it also,
hopefully
I've been
it's
doing so
censored.
many different things with the audio and yeah. So it's restarted. Hopefully it behaves better now.
Hi, Lucy.
Yeah.
Lucy's here too. Sarah had put the link in to the Discord for the free LGBTQ plus books, which was awesome. And Olivia says, thank you. I'm going to do 30 and 30 in June. Oh, we went through these. I started and then I decided to go through things, but it wasn't far.
I think Lexi was the one like 10 to 1.
Oh, that's right. We found out that Lexi was a blonde.
Mm-hmm.
Would have never known, Lexi.
Mm-hmm.
We did this one. And then Neva came in. See, I'm with it. Jeez, you guys, I haven't even started drinking yet. This
It was the
evening
one
might be really
after.
interesting.
It was the one after Eliana saying that they're gonna watch the Stitch movie at the weekend.
Ah,
It's the one that you starred.
Oh yeah.
good job. Oh, I did star it. Good job. I went to the star above that. Let's unstar that one so that I don't do that again next time. All right, perfect. Exactly, Christina. That's where we left off. Going to Lilo. Used to watch it all the time together growing up. We're taking my 2.5-year-old niece, and it'll be her first actual movie. That's exciting. Lilo's a good one. It's one of my favorite. It's probably my favorite or second favorite, maybe, out of the newer generation of Disney
I don't
movies.
know how I'll feel about the live action. I mean, I'm guessing it's going to be good. The only thing I've got issue with is who's playing Cobra Bubbles.
Why?
It's just-
Who is that?
Well, Cobra Bubbles is supposed to be like a big burly SAS, like Secret Service dude, but you don't really know that. But they've got just is it I don't want to say. I feel like it's Don Cheadle who's doing it, and he's not a big, bulky, beastie dude.
Right,
I'm like,
right.
no,
That's the red guy, right? Is he red?
no, that's Jumba. I'm talking about the one
Okay.
that's coming, the one that comes to take Lilo away, like this.
Ah,
He's like
wild.
undercover with the caseworker.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I remember now that you explained it. It's been a while since I've watched it. I have it. I should probably watch it again before
Well, you should
I
have come
watch
to
the
my
live
movie
action one.
night, Coda. Should have.
I'm sorry. Your movie night is my day of work.
Fair.
We should do like I don't know, like a 2 o'clock in the morning run, and then it'll be my movie night.
Maybe.
Sarah's gonna join too, it looks like. No, we can have up to 10 people. We'll get really tiny in real life, but I think that'll be the only issue. Paul's joined us too. Hello, welcome in. I won't be talking. I'll be watching on the TV. Fair enough. That's fair enough. I do that sometimes too. That's why you don't see me talking a lot during KuKi. I'm actually attending every Sunday. I don't go anywhere, you know? But Kathy joined too. Hi, Kathy. Have you done the baked foods cake thing yet? Finally off work. Now I'm cat sitting and we'll be reading Our Wives Under the Sea.
Oh, I love that book.
I haven't even heard of that book. Who?
Oh,
What's
it's
that one?
delightful. It's really good. Really good. Sapphic,
Oh,
a little bit of
Oh.
horror, a little bit of sci-fi, half above ground, half underwater. It's wonderful.
okay, cool. No, that sounds great.
Sign me
I
up.
like half above ground, half underwater. I'm a Little Mermaid die hard to the end. Oh, the comments jumped on me. to the bottom. There we go. Hi to Paula and Kathy. Disneylanders is complete. Good job, Molly. Awesome. How was it? Can you give us like a star rating? It's Double and Jen. What's up, Double and Jen? How's it going? MJ's doubling up in the comments. I have to remember to tag you guys when we go to Sprint too. Um, it's just the hosts, I think, in the template. I have to get you tagged in there so everybody can see you getting kooky. Rally joined us too. Hey, Rally. Good to see you. What are you reading to? Oh, ooh, exciting. Hey, Rally. So sweet. If you're, oh, wait, I have your address, right? I could send you a sticker. Hello, Jen, Rally, MJ. I think that's supposed to be MJ. And Rally says, I stopped logging books because I had no power or internet for a few days after the storms and lost my place and could not get into my normal Discord page. I had to make a new one. Oh, no.
Weird.
I'm still supporting Sprint and reading with y'all and the other readathons too. Yeah, you could. You could. You're allowed to do other readathons. Hi to Glenda from Dublin. Jen, Raleigh, you've been missed on here. That's for sure. That's for sure.
I feel so bad. Riley's just gonna get a slew of Instagram reels. They're gonna open up Instagram and just be like, "Dude," that scene in like Bruce Almighty.
I'm like, I'm familiar with that. When I
Sorry, I'm
go
sorry.
from Instagram, like if I get, well, this is my fault because I don't check it as often. In fact, I was supposed to check it during the sprint, and I forgot.
Well, you were busy doing other things.
I think I checked at least one message. I did. I talked to Christina.
There you go.
Figured all that out. So it's good. I've been around, just a little more busy with RL. Thank you, Cog.
Real life.
Real life. That's right. Oh, that's a thing?
Wait, you guys are not delusions? Huh?
We could be.
I mean, yesterday I was. Molly says, if we get any more hosts in here, I'll need a microscope to see them. That's kind of what I was thinking too. I'm in touch with that feeling. We could probably make us bigger somehow, but I'm not sure where that setting got hidden. I hid a bunch of settings at some point. That was cool. I don't think that there's another dynamic one set up, so that is something else I can look at during the sprint.
I'll probably be going into bed in the next sprint, so there'll be extra space.
And now it's letting me edit it. Hold on. It said I couldn't, and now it's like, do whatever you want. It's fine. Yeah. Is that better? It's a little bit better, right? I mean, there wasn't a whole lot of room to grow, but we took advantage of what was there. Laughing at Molly. It's a party, says Rally. I'm making this thing, yes. And Neva. Oh, and then Splendid says hello, Neva and MJ. Toya says at 89%, so close to finish. But it's close. We are going to try to do another sprint, like before we transition over to maybe sprinting, Yeah. I did MJ. I did Neva. I finished my book. Awesome, Christina. How was it? Yay for finishing your book, Christina. Lexi says got to 41% in Ruthless Vows. Picked out 2 arcs for this weekend. Yeah, so I'm talking about broccoli cheddar soup. Yeah. Did you make the broccoli cheddar soup? Or is it like takeout or something? Gotta know the details.
It's almost 3 a.m. for me, and you guys keep making me hungry.
Yeah.
Sorry, friends. I would give you a piece of pizza if I could. Riley says, ooh, paperbacks from hell. Spooky or gory?
Spooky.
I need to go back through that book and check and see if any of the books I've gotten that picture for paperback from hell or not. Lexi says, also put my work ID in my new badge folder that says, I don't know, I just work here. Since I say that at least 20 times a day. It's hilarious. Do you point at it too when the people are peopling like they people sometimes? Just
give them a look. Yeah.
I used to say that all the time when I worked at Taco Bell because people would be like, "Why did you take this off the menu?" I'm like, I don't know. I just work here, man. Like I do what they tell me to do.
I do not get paid enough to put up with your shit.
Right. Like I all over the menu. The menu changes for me just like it changes for you. So I don't know what to tell you.
it really was a shame when Taco Bell changed their menu so much, though. You have to know. Like chili cheese burritos, really?
Listen, I haven't even worked there in like a month at this point. Like we're almost to a year since I quit, and like they still every time I go in there to like order food, I'm like, this is a new menu. What is going on? Like y'all change your menu every 30 days. Thank God I'm a big I always order the same thing.
I usually do too at Taco Bell. Gotta have a Doritos Loco Taco Supreme. With no crunchy
Taco
water.
Bell in the UK is so different.
Say hi to Uncle Coda.
Hi. Are you excited for Sunday?
You're excited for Sunday? You're not excited for your birthday party?
Why?
That's on Sunday. You're not excited for Sunday?
How much days is it?
Everyone, this is Ari.
Like 3 or 4 days.
She just had a birthday, and they're having her party on Saturday
Yeah.
at Barnes and Noble because
Ooh, that's awesome.
Super.
Yeah, that's like a dream.
I was a little jealous. I was like, I never thought of that.
Do they do adult parties there?
I mean, I don't know. I go to Barnes and Noble. I went to Barnes and Noble last year for my birthday. Like it was just me and a couple of my siblings. I mean, my dad drove us, but like we all went. No, you were at school. But we like went and like hung out for like the whole day.
Nice.
And I was like, this is the best birthday ever.
Cool.
Had your party at the other restaurant, and Daddy said that you have to have a birthday party.
Yeah, your
You
dad
have
is
to.
very important. That's who he is. All right, go be ready for bed. Your school tomorrow. Summer is
Love
almost.
you.
Oh, Paula and Uncle Cody said they love you. So we thank you. You don't want it to be summertime?
No, because I don't want to leave my sister.
I know it's rough when we have to get a new teacher. It's okay.
Plus, I'm gonna be
You're so
my little one's already in bed.
Well, I'm gonna be shy.
Show she doesn't want the summer to come.
Oh,
Mhm.
well,
So Ari,
Same.
Ari is an anomaly. Okay, she would prefer to be at school.
That was me as a kid too. I totally
And trying to-
sympathize.
Like even if she can be like dog sick, like she could be so ill. I'm like, you are burning up. You can barely keep your eyes open. And she's like, I just want to go to school.
I can do it.
not a bad problem to have.
She doesn't like the transition of new teachers, but she always ends up liking her new teacher. So we'll be
Yeah.
okay.
Well, that's because you're a people person.
It's gonna be great, and you'll still see Mrs. Broughton. She's not gonna leave.
You got to get some rest for this weekend, girlfriend. You got your birthday party,
She's still in 2nd grade.
Wait, time for you to
and
go
then
to
you
bed.
might have to pop in after your birthday party and
Should we-
like tell me and Nicole about it. You know?
Should we go see Uncle Coda and Auntie Nicole after your birthday party on Sunday? Yeah. All right, then go to bed because you got pajama day tomorrow. That's fun.
Ooh.
Good night. Love you.
She's great. Uh, let's see. Glenda got to 21% of Boomtown by Nick Stone and NetGalley Art. Awesome. Everybody's getting their NetGalley done. I need to review the books I've read already.
Same.
I can never do that again. I have to review as soon as I finish a book because
Yeah.
it's been a while.
It's
I
bad.
have to do this too. I started like a whole thing. I mean, have I posted an episode of it yet? No. But I started like a whole vlogging thing where I like vlog arcs. And I have figured out that I have to review them right after I read them, or I remember nothing that I read.
Yeah.
At least you have a vlog to
I-
go back and look at. That's
Yeah,
smart,
well, because I was
see?
trying to just batch them. Because I was like, well, if I read like 4 arcs and then I go review them, like it's all one big batch of reviewing.
Mm-hmm.
But then I
Mhm.
can't remember which book is what synopsis and what I read about what. And I'm like, well, obviously I need to just go do this like as I finish them.
Yeah.
We're taking off.
Okay. Um. Yeah, I should do that, but I have to do it like right after the book. I can't let them pile up because then, like you said, it gets
Too many things fall out of my brain because I read too much. It's just like I can finish a book, put down a book, absolutely love it, and the first thing to go straight away is character names. I'll be like that person that did that thing, the main person, but
For me
Go.
too. I love when I read something that's like sapphic or it's gay, and it's like 2 male main characters or 2 female main characters, because then I'm like trying to differentiate between the 2 characters, but without remembering what the hell their names are.
Mhm.
So I'm like, we have the one female main character that is blah blah blah, and the other one that is, and I'm like, this is confusing to me. I know y'all don't know.
Mhm. The redhead one with the attitude and the big boobies, and then the other one.
Don't listen to Call Me by Your Name if you ever read that because the narrator makes absolutely no differentiation between the 2 guys.
Oh, I hate that in
Yeah.
audiobooks.
I had to do enough work.
And there's a ton of internal thought in that book too, and he doesn't differentiate that either. So you don't know who's talking or whether they're talking or thinking it. Like I was like,
Ew.
but I had started it with my eyeballs and was like, oh, I'm gonna try audiobook, and then it was a couple months after that before I got into audiobooks for the first time because it scarred me. Everybody's saying hello. Everybody's saying hi. Boomtown by Next Time is a mystery thriller. Ooh. Boomtown. It has a nice ring to it. Sue's here. Hello. Yeah.
Awesome.
Horror Mayhem. I have read 12 shorts. Awesome.
Cool.
Hello to Sue from everybody. Thanks, Glinda. Cassie says, so many guest appearances. I know. We love it. Glinda says, I have read 4 KuKi books so far this month. That's awesome. Killing it. I've read 2. I feel like I need to do some catching up, but I also feel like I don't need to worry about it too much. It'll happen.
I'm surprised you and Nicole have managed to do any reading this readathon, to be fair. With all the stuff behind the scenes. And yeah.
I just got a lot going on. It's an everyday thing. It's usually the same stuff too. I can never get them done. Louise says, my sprint consisted of getting all the free ebooks on the link that Sarah put in the Discord. Excellent. And she's saying hello. Livia's saying hello. Everybody that's come in. Rally says LOL. Sounds productive, Livia. And Matt says the P factors are currently affecting negatively our world. Politics, population, poverty, and pollution. They all need to be reduced. We're probably going to be long gone, Matt, before it's ever an issue for us. Good thing. we could do our small parts, though. Like maybe I could stop by plastic water bottles. Maybe. I might quit drinking water though. It's serious condition. We've been neglecting them, often turning a blind eye, and as a result, they pulled us down, slowing our progress to prevent us from moving forward. Oops, I was just going to ask that, but I accidentally skipped the end. When these factors are reduced, we can achieve balance in our world and build a better future. This is from Matt's book, which is available on KU.
Oh, let's put to that.
Oh, Christina, we should compare John Saul books.
Nice.
Want to say goodbye?
You have
before-
some too?
Aw.
Oh, the baby.
Yeah. This is Bernice.
Bernice.
Yeah.
I don't
There
remember
used to
which
be a
book it was
Bernice.
from. There was a character.
I had a daycare teacher named Bernice, Miss Bernice, and she was a large woman, and she had a large voice, and she would. All I ever remember saying is, "Be quiet! Quiet time!"
Oh my gosh.
And then we would have naps. She liked quiet. She wasn't mean or anything. She was just loud. You were like,
Yeah.
stop whatever you were doing. Do you have John Saul books too, MJ?
Somewhere in there. Somewhere in there.
We got to do John
What is
Saul
what's
comparison
the
between
most
us all.
popular one? The Unloved. Is that the one that was hot back in the day? I think it was called The Unloved.
I don't have that one.
Like a ghost story.
And I don't know what all I have picked up since the last haul right now.
A lot.
I know that is another time. It's
You
been,
have a lot of books.
I think a lot is like an understatement. this
I was being kind.
last run.
Yeah.
I had to move I had like these new books just piled up in the library, which I've been trying to clean, and I finally was like, okay, these need to go in a box. You just start over from at least where I left off on the haul and put those books away and clean the library. And then start unboxing the new books and putting them into the library, and maybe have some haul videos too.
Yeah. I tried that method. And it was chaos.
It's difficult.
Yeah. It just
I had
meant
the
I ended
idea
up
of,
with
like-
boxes everywhere.
Had the idea of like doing a monthly like check-in of like, hold me accountable, make sure that this library stays tidy, and then I'm just like, yeah, I ain't doing that.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it'll happen. I have to hang some shelves and stuff too in there because the books from the last haul need some shelves. So there's this new one. I don't know what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to start hanging bookshelves in the ceiling at some point.
Maybe preemptively plan before you come out for the bag of books sale, because you're going to need a whole new shelf for that.
I do preemptively plan, Jamie. See,
Yeah.
that's why the last time I enlarged things, I built a riser on the shelves that were high enough for 2 books, and I stacked one bookcase on top of another one. Good stuff.
Yeah.
And it's spring cleanup still, so I should be driving around with the truck and seeing if anybody's throwing any bookcases out. I have Hellfire and When the Wind Blows and Creature and Darkness and In the Dark of Night for sure. Those are the ones for sure. I might have picked some more. We're unsure on that. Books. That was the S for books. She napped and the migraine has gone away. Yay! So glad, Jean. I haven't started the book without you. I had to do some admin stuff, so be starting that soon. I'm trying to find a keep the
Are
audio.
you starting that one in after dark sprints?
I might be, just because I'll probably have more admin to do. I have to order pizza first. And there's something else. I'm going to put MJ and Neva in the description.
Mhm.
I feel like there was something else, but maybe I'll remember later. Hi, Eugene. Hi, Livia. Welcome back, Jean. Dutch door. Hi, Lucy. I don't know. I think she went back outside because I wasn't, getting up to get her a bone. So, wait, Paula has a movie night? Yeah, we watched Ghibli movie. We watched Kiki's Delivery Service, right? Is that
Yeah,
the one I watched with you guys? And I had
yeah,
never seen it, so that was
it was a good time. Yeah, we did the whole
um,
we still need to carry on finishing off um the Studio Ghibli movies.
which ones
Uh,
are done so far
we
besides
did
Kiki?
Princess Mononoke, Spirited Away, Kiki's Delivery Service. I think we've got like Ponyo. Um, we do need to. I've actually watched Totoro, but we haven't done it on movie night yet. So,
What about Hal?
huh?
Hal's
No,
movie.
we've not done Howl either. No.
Have you read the book?
Yes, I've read the first Howls. I
Yeah, that's
haven't
all I've read.
I
It's
haven't read the
very
rest of the
different
series.
than the movie,
It
but I
is.
like them both. Sophie's about the same, I guess. Like,
Mm.
like the plot and stuff takes a little detour, I think.
Still a good time
Ooh,
either way.
mhm. Yeah, I enjoy it. Plus, Hal's one hot cartoon. Riley says, Paula, I just checked Instagram and I was like, oh my. Christina's trying to pick a book. Let us know what the choices are. And also singing our theme song in the chat. Are we hydrating? You've seen it right here. You've heard it probably. Please remember to show some love to the like buttons. Yes, please ring the bells. We are beautiful. We have beautiful conductors, hosts on this KuKi MAYhem train. That's right. And everybody who's guest appearing, I will make sure is in the description too during the next sprint. Oh,
I
you did
also
make
took
it.
I also took my meds, Christina.
Woohoo.
See, everybody's on track. And it's a lot thanks to you, Christina, honestly. Christina helps us stay on track. Christina admins the playlist too for all of you who are riding the KuKi train. Christina
Instead, I need
puts
to
a
make
lot of
Christina
work
merch. I need to make
into
Christina merch.
keeping
Like
that
Christina,
alive
the
for us.
goat. Yep.
I love it. I'm so excited about this. So Kathy was telling me over Instagram that she was going to make this recipe, and she'd asked me, did I know what kind of liqueur would go good in it?
Mhm.
And I gave her like this big detailed answer of what I thought, and then was like another whole paragraph of me being like, "But wait, is that what you meant by that, or did you?" You're gonna drink alcohol with your cake, or did you mean in the recipe? And then she explained. Anyhow, we came to, I think orange was in my first list, and almond was after I got the memo. Like after the blonde subsided, I was like, you should put some frangelica in it because she relisted the ingredients, and it was just like that was so it looks like mixed them. Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. We love the food. I'm
Stop
not a
making me hungry.
big cake person, but I'll eat it if it has booze in it for sure. You know?
Well, technically, you're drinking it if there's booze in it, right?
I mean, not if you're chewing.
Well, no. I mean, if you're drinking it, then there's no calories, right?
Right. I see your
Exactly.
logic.
Mhm.
That's yeah. Oh, that's funny. Dakota is next on the cookie train. That's right. We're kicking out everybody who's not over 18. And we're gonna pack some bottles and have us a hoot and holler.
Mhm.
Thank you. I miss the chili. I know. With sour cream. You just add sour cream to it. I miss the chili cheese burrito. It was the best. Kathy's only 25% of the way through our wives so far, but it's really poetic and disturbing at the same time. Right now, a 4-star read. Awesome. I opened it in a tab so that I could remember to put it on a list later.
I went to go check to see if I could put it on a list, and it's already in my TBR. I was like, okay, yeah, there.
Nice.
We better. Here, I'll take a screenshot so that because Ari went to bed, and then that way
Yeah.
Neva can.
That's
stand
pretty
up.
impressive. All the colors, all in one.
Oh wait, here. Let's
All
say
colors.
everybody has to smile because otherwise we'll all look weird in the screenshot. Okay. All right, I think we got it. Perfect. Hopefully, we'll look at it in a minute. I took a screenshot of me and Nicole the other day. I sent it to a few people. Both of us are like. It's so ridiculous. I was just like, what are we doing? Like, and I've caught myself doing that tonight too. Like when I can't read something, I'm like trying to get closer to it to see it. Comments jumped to no.
It's annoying that we have to pay to see, and we still don't get perfect vision.
Correct.
It's so frustrating.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. They say LASIK is worse. I've heard.
Yeah, but you still have to get it redone.
That's okay. I heard that too. Like, but that doesn't sound like fun.
No.
Do they still have that rally? Because they used to have a Frito pie burger at Sonic. And I can't believe they got rid of that. It was so good. But I'd be down for some Frito chili cheese burrito. It was the chili at Taco Bell that made the chili cheese burrito so good, though, because it was like molten lava, and it just like it married with the cheese so well. By the time you got it home and got it out of its little burrito wrapper, the cheese and the lava chili were one.
Yeah, it was all just one filling. Like, it was gorgeous. Yeah.
And you could eat those. You could bite the top off of those things and be like, good stuff. Everybody's saying hi to Ari. She says my youngest and eldest were both like that in elementary school, and yes, the teacher transitions were hard. Bradley says, do you have to whisper at Barnes and Noble for your birthday, like the library?
I surely don't. Walk in there and do what I need to do and leave.
Nobody's held Neva down. I think you're good. Hi, Mary. Welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Just calling in from work. I will continue to read a Blackbird Oracle. Awesome. Summer school? Hey there to Mary. Olivia says same. I was batching reviews, but it didn't work. I have to write the review as soon as I finish the art.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to do that. There's very few. There's a few exceptions, but very like I can think of one.
Yeah.
Like I read that T.J. Klune book, the bones underneath, the bones under our skin, and I just love his books.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Brennan's here too. Hi, Brennan. Just back from hanging out with friends. Going to start reading Chocolate Chip Cookie Murder by Joanne Flute, currently at 14%. Awesome. Chris is here too. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. Just popping in from the film festival to say hello. You surprised the film festival. Chris is not excited. Have a good sprint. It's good to see you. I hope you'll look around. Hello to Brendan and Chris. Hope you're enjoying the film festival. Hope you're enjoying the film. Kitty kitty.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
All right. That's all she ever wants to do.
That was fantastic. Oh, that was fun. We're all so juvenile, and I love it. Phone, call me, be back. Okay, we'll see you soon. Kelly, what are you doing? Still can't find your kitty.
Oh no.
Look.
Mm.
Oh no! How long is I missed that? If you talked about it on Spence,
Yeah.
how long ago did the
Yeah.
kitty go missing?
We were talking about it on Chantel's.
Today?
Okay, so
Yeah.
this morning for us. Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, I was working. Oh, somebody got the
Okay.
kitty, I guess. Oh yeah, that's horrible. I'm sorry, Kelly. I hope you find the kitty. Gotta check all the weird spots.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Kelly said that like they're not food. They're food motivated when they're in the house, but if they're out of the house, they're not food motivated. So even standing outside and shaking treats won't bring them
Yeah.
back.
Oh,
Yeah. So like the trick of putting their favorite cat bed out on the porch might work. Just a familiar scent to reorient to. And just letting all the neighbors know that the cat is missing, because like usually they don't go that far. It's just a matter of people
and people
recognizing.
pick up cats, especially if they're not
Yeah.
collared.
Yeah. So if the
Um,
cat's still around,
yeah.
the familiar scent on their blanket will help. So just putting that on the porch helps.
How big are the cats?
Yeah.
Oh, the comments just went wild. There's so many, you guys. We would have to go
Everybody's
to
saying hi to
Sprint.
Katarina too. Yeah.
Let's see.
She's got
Madison, we know USA is one of the top in the world, so among the best, but for us, they haven't. USA has the best freedom of speech, and for us, creator, it is the nectar. Otherwise, we freeze. Is MJ feeling better?
Mm-hmm. I am. Thank you. Thank you.
Sarah says, I just made mac and cheese, waiting for it to cool for a minute before digging in. Ooh, yum, Sarah, yum. Hello to Christina. Good job, Paula. Attention, please refresh the playlist, everyone. That way you don't miss your ride to right back here. And if you happen to be watching and you're under 18, the KuKi train will commence with its regular non-18 plus at 4 a.m. Eastern. So, bookmark. Yeah, Christina's like shaking table, which reminds everybody of taking the medicine. In the old Spider-Man movie, where the table shake reminds the newspaper editor. Kellen Booktopia is here. Hello. Finally found some time to cozy up with a book and join. Yay! Currently reading The Lies of Locke Lamora. Oh, welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. How are you enjoying the book? Kelly says, I want to read that one so bad, Kel.
Yeah, it's on my TBR too.
See, I've read The Lies of Locke Lamora, but I haven't continued on with the series because he's not finished it yet, and there's a lot of them.
How many is there?
Well, there's not a lot of them, but they're chunky.
Yeah.
I haven't continued with Game of Thrones. Like I've read all but like the last half or less than half of the of Dragons. And I'm like, I'll just wait till they're all out and then I'll go back and start them from the beginning because they're so good, but I don't want to get my hopes up.
Yeah, so there's 4 out, and then there's 5, 6, 7 that have not been published yet.
Wow. So it might not be a good year to start that then.
No.
But are they written?
No.
Oh.
Only books 1 to 4.
See, I made that mistake with the serial novel. I put out part 1 and then got busy. I was like,
That's why I'm like, yeah, I'll wait. to read.
Yeah, it'll be like
I've
2
read
weeks
Rise of
of
Lost
reading
Tomorrow
for me, and I'm
twice.
done. Yeah.
I've read the first one twice, but yeah, no. It is a good book, and I do want to carry on with the series, but I am not going to carry on with the series until at least the 6th one's been published.
Yeah.
I get it. That's why Nicole and I, we try to only put finished series on the series of serious list. We didn't know Outlander or Green Rider wasn't finished, but
Outlander is finished, isn't
we
it?
do try. It will be
was
when the next book comes out, maybe, is what her website says.
Yeah.
Maybe. Okay.
One of
Yeah,
those
it
that
pretty much
keeps
just says
not
that.
being done after all.
It literally says, like, it might be the last Outlander book, or it might not be, or something like along those lines on her website. And then Green Rider, we had no idea because it's been coming out since the 90s. They're just a little bit slower of a turnover than what we'd been reading before. And so but we're happy that there's going to be a little throw in Green Rider book because
I do
it
want to
comes
read
out in
that series,
September.
though. Oh, yeah, it was that.
It's fine.
week
You
of
could skip
September.
which book is that? The third one? Probably
I remember you
skip the
telling
third
me
one.
this. You were like, just skip the 3rd one. It's fine.
Or is it the second? No, it's not the second one. I think it's the third one, but I'm just like, just skip it. She does such a good job of like
Recapping it.
recapping it in the fourth one. It just has like that filler feel to it. Christine says I will have to get cut to pull my John Saul books out and see what we have. And Melissa's here as well. Hi, Melissa. Hello. Just had dinner. I had corn dogs. Corn dogs. Are you a mustard or a ketchup or a mustard and ketchup corn dog eater?
Mustard.
Or a barbecue sauce. Last time I did barbecue sauce, that was really good.
What about you, Coda?
I usually do mustard at least. If I do ketchup, then it has to be mixed with the mustard. It probably depends on my mood if I have the option, you know.
It's like corn dogs
But
and
I
hot
do
dogs
like
were
the
the
I
only
like it mixed.
the only thing that I craved when I was pregnant. For whatever reason, just corn dogs and hot dogs, and I had to have ketchup and mustard.
Maybe it was the ketchup or mustard that you were craving, and the corn dog was
Possibly.
just the conduit.
Probably.
That's how I feel about that that salad dressing that I love. The sesame, what is it, sesame vinaigrette or something like that.
Maybe I
Cassia
was
will
just
tell
craving
you.
vinegar.
Yeah.
That happens to me a lot, actually. Christina has a Z creature, but not sure. Hello, kitty cat, says Elena. Yeah. Kelly says, Kelly, it's really good. I'm almost done, and it's looking like 4 stars. Hi, Kelly. So sorry about your kitty. All the comeback vibes. Hi, Kelly. My eldest called, so went back to hear the chat. There's the KuKi train schedule with the hellos coming in for Cal. Coda could try to narrate fiction book for audiobooks and give AI a fitting competition. Thank you, Matt. I could just have speech if I do it, though. He has my voice.
Yeah.
You know, part of it. But it does sound, I don't know. It sounds pretty good, actually. I was surprised. Catch up for Melissa. Kelly says, I had turkey avocado melt with onion rings. Oh, that sounds
You guys are
good.
killing me.
Christina and Glenda from Cal. Not Z creature, the creature. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, that makes more sense. I had no idea. That did not translate last time. My bad. At least it sounds familiar. Yeah, it does. Sorry. No, you're fine. Okay, I have to put the youngest in bed. That's cool. We've got to go to sprint or we won't have time for another one. It's okay if we're a little late to the next thing, though, because it's all the same. you don't get transferred there until we end here anyway. On in base.
Christopher says hi.
Christopher.
I want to be on the keyboard. It's not cool. So
All right. So everybody's down to stick around for a short sprint. We'll do like
I'm
30.
I'm gonna head out. I've just this second finished my diamond painting. It is all done.
nice.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's so
That is a pretty one.
pretty. Is it squares?
Yes.
Yeah, you can tell because it's all
Beautiful.
shimmery and solid. I
Mhm.
can't wait to do squares.
It's my first ever one doing squares.
Also, it looks beautiful. Make sure to
Thank
post in the zip code so we can see it up close.
I will take a pic and put it on Discord, but probably not until tomorrow because I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah.
Well, maybe. I mean, if I eat something right now, it still classes as a midnight snack, right?
I mean, if you drink it,
Yeah.
then it's only a midnight drink.
Fair.
Well, nightcap then. There you go.
Mhm.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Ugh. Well, it's been fun hanging, and I'll probably
Yes.
be reading smut later, but
Oh,
not until tomorrow. Even though it's
well,
tomorrow for me right now.
it is. But we'll
Later.
see you tomorrow. I'm sure.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Well, thank you for
Yay, thank
having
you for
me.
being here.
Happy sprinting.
Happy
Bye.
sleeping.
Thanks.
Awesome.
Okay.
Alrighty. Let's get our last sprint up. We all that's just made it. Everything's figuring. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Well, I think we could do 30 and we'll just be a little late to the late night sprints.
Yeah, I think the host will be okay with that.
I mean, I'll ask him.
Yeah.
I find the thing to pull it smaller. Let's need a little bit less. A little bit less. I'm not okay. That works. There we go. That's pretty close. Let's get rid of this since there's so many of us here. It doesn't really flow. And we will be back in 30 minutes for more cookiness. Happy sprinting, everyone!
We're back.
We are back. How did everybody's little tiny sprint go?
I started organizing. Yeah, it was good.
Awesome. What did you start organizing?
I started alphabetizing. So I started
Ooh.
the stacks. I'm doing them by pairs of letters for the first, except for the first 3 letters. I'm starting, each one gets their own stack so I can see how big I need the first shelf to be. But yeah, so I've sorted through a couple stacks. That's what I do most of the time in between specific tasks at work anyway. So I've gotten pretty fast at that. And then I picked which book I'm going to be reading during the After Dark portion. I will probably not be on screen because I need my chair to get to the upper shelves because it's sturdier than my stool. So I will be reading, watching, and sorting books, but I picked my book. So that will be what I'm reading. I don't know if it's smutty or not. It's indie pub or small pub. I haven't looked at
What
who
does it
published
say?
it. It is
Beyond Magic. Okay.
Beyond Magic from the Magical Love series by Lizzie T. Leaf. And I want to know if this guy is
Tea Leaf?
Lizzie T. Leaf, last name Leaf.
Tea
like
Leaf.
the plant.
That's cute.
Yeah. And I want to know if they did the cover art so that I already kind of know the character of the person or not, because he looks so spoiled and like petulant and like. So now I'm just curious, is this actually the character or is this just a dude that looks kind of like what the dude's supposed to look like? Because I have friends that do fanro fiction, and sometimes they get the character perfect on the cover and sometimes they don't. So I don't read this genre, almost guaranteed. I don't know because it doesn't say anything about its genre, but I'm guessing.
It looks like
based
fantasy,
on that
right?
it's magic and that it has the dreamy dude that looks a little bit off on the cover. So we'll find out. And I need a genre blend, and I think it is. So yeah.
Awesome. Neva, what did you do during the sprint?
I listened to some of. I never say the name right. I Feed Her to the Beast, and the Beast is Me. That book.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
know the book, but I don't know who wrote it.
It's something Jameson, I think.
Okay.
Hold on, and I'll tell you. Jameson Shea. I don't know. It gives me like Ace of Spades vibes, you know?
Okay.
Because we're dealing with like a predominantly white ballet school. Our main character is a black ballerina. So yeah. I listened to some of that and played Wildflowers on my iPad.
What about Wildflowers?
Playing Wildflowers on my iPad.
Oh.
Same game I've been playing since February. Well, it's not the same game because I've beat this game like 3 times at this point. But I keep coming back to this game and just starting over.
Some games are like that. Like you can just play them over and over. Like some puzzle games, I think. What's the one where you make gradients and you have to put the colors in order?
Oh yeah, I know.
Like
I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
it's called I Love Hue.
Yeah. Yeah, this one is like a life. It's like a life and farm sim. But like, there's always like more stuff to do. Like you can have like magical animals and stuff.
Magical animals.
Cool.
That tops Cityville right there.
But maybe not Farmville. Like original Farmville was still like way, like I don't know. I haven't found anything to top it yet. But then they did all sorts of stuff to make it complicated. Now it won't load on my computer.
The worst is that they make you ask your friends for shit all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, although you meet a lot of people that way. you go in the comments and you friend all the people in the comments, and then you get all the friends that play the game. And every once in a while you meet somebody doing that stays friends after you stop playing the game.
I actually did do that back in the day.
I did too.
Sometimes you end up friends with the litter.
Interesting. Yeah.
What about you, MJ? What did you do for this sprint?
I continued with my book and I got like 9% in. It's still good. It's still dark. It's pitch black where this character is, and she's just trying to find her way out of where she's at.
That sounds really exciting. I want to read
It's
that
giving
book.
me like Piranesi vibes.
Oh, I love that book so much.
Yeah.
That was a goodie. I did not do any reading again, but it was only 30 minutes. So I had time to call. I had to call the pizza place since I have a credit. I couldn't order on the app. But I did that. And then I had to be put on hold because he was like, the only thing I have to charge you for is the delivery fee. And I was like, did I pay a delivery fee last time? He was like, yeah, we have to charge you for it every time. I was like, well, my pizza didn't get delivered last time. You think you need to charge me another delivery fee? He's like, oh, hold on, I'll call the manager. I was like, okay. So that was my sprint. There will be pizza here shortly.
Nice.
And I plan on reading at some point, I think. At least by midnight, I'll be putting on this smutty book. Hoopla. Should be good. Hopefully it jumps right into things. That way I have something to talk about during the late night sprint. Let's see how everybody else did. I did go switch the time on the following sprint to. Oh, I forgot about that new thing. It's weird. To 15 after. So we have a little bit of time that people won't be like, huh? I'm just trying to figure out where I left off because I started and then I think I unstarted in the back when I was unstarting the old one. We were here where I had laughed at what Christina was saying about, I don't know, Coda's never late.
Yeah.
Funny. Oh yeah, it's in reference to because I said Glenda on accident when I said the laughing, and then I was like Christina. I said the comments jumped or my eyeballs jumped. One of those. It's like their eyeballs. Screenshot. Oh look, Christina sent us a screenshot too. I will look at that during the opening of the next spurt and send the one that I took as well. That would be fun. Oh, look, he was like, I messaged you back. Molly got about 23%. You've thrown in the dark red. Nice. Since got sun in bed and then got a wee bit lost, but maybe I found myself Mwabe.
Yeah.
This is whose idea was it to schedule a 3-hour Turkish film about the meaning of existence at 12:25 a.m.
That's so you can drink while you watch.
Yeah, but only
Probably better with whiskey
an hour
or
and a
something.
half. 3 hours at like
Wow.
after midnight too.
But you
That's
take a vodka every 30
hardcore.
minutes. And by the end of it, it makes sense.
Mhm. You ask for a vodka and a wine. That way you can make a spritzer. Everything works faster. You just put them together. Oh goodness. Well, I hope you don't fall asleep. I would totally fall asleep. Sorry for falling asleep during the movie or during the sprint. Sometimes I do that too. Kel finished their book. Now I need to figure out what to read for after dark. Any recommendations? Ooh, are you looking for something spicy, something scary? What are you thinking? And I would recommend just no matter what that you're picking out, that it's maybe short because we tend to talk. I tend to talk a lot. And did you bring wine? Because you can break it out if so. But let us know what kind of mood you're vibing so that we can come up with some more, specific recommendations maybe. Jean got 1 chapter read of For the Fans. You know things. Sarah read 4%. Melissa read 19 pages.
Nice.
And that has got us to the bottom of the comments. I'm shocked because it usually takes much longer than that. And maybe everybody's just excited to go to Up All Night.
Oh yeah.
So we will end here. Let me get rid of that. And thank you so much for popping in. And Jay, I know you were saying you were going to take off, but maybe we'll see you later down the line before May's over.
Yes, you will.
Yay!
May into June.
Awesome. And then Neva, are you going to kick it for some all night?
Okay, come hang out for a couple hours.
Heck yeah.
We're trying to transition back to a night schedule. Daytime doesn't work very well for me.
Yeah.
It's hard to be a recovering.
Like I'm just not like a
person.
daytime person. Like I don't want to talk.
Mornings are not meant to be awake.
That's what I'm saying. Like I don't want to look at people during the day. I'm cool after like 4 p.m. But like I don't want to deal with people before that.
I miss getting up really early in the morning, dude. Like I do because I love it during the day, but I just get a lot done at night these days.
Productive when I get up at like 7 o'clock in the morning, but then I need a nap at 1 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not conducive to like going to bed at like 11 p.m.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been staying up until at least midnight, like for the last month, I would want to say. But sometimes it's like 2.
Yeah.
Sometimes
I've been on screen
couple
till about
times it was
3
really
a.m.
late.
That's like, yeah.
I also find that like if I try to force myself to go to bed, I just lay there and stare at the ceiling. So I'm like, okay, well clearly this is not the schedule.
You got to get a cat in your lap. It's the cure for the month. Like as soon as the cat gets in your lap, it's just like you took too much Xanax. Yeah. I'm like, there's the pizza. They mustn't be able to find my house. This is why I didn't get the delivery last time. Okay.
All right.
We're going to end here. I have to answer the phone. Thank you so much for coming, MJ. And we'll see everybody else
Thank you for having me.
in just a couple minutes. Yes, of course. Okay, I got to answer this.
All right, go get your pizza.
We'll see everybody soon.